Yeah, if you wanted to mate your horse with somebody else. All right, where are we at? Where are we at here? Can you name your horse Bubba? Your horse is just named after you. Fast pipes never get old. They're always good. Man, why is this hard? Last time I tried to find the photo. What photo? I need to kick the naked turtle left so he kicks the blue shell right, and then I'm gonna bounce off the blue shell. I was like, what am I doing right there? No, I didn't get the ghost house photo. We'll go back and get them all once we're done. I mean, eventually one day. And you realize what makes this hack? There's never any breaks between tricks? Yes. That is something that makes this hack very... I mean, that and just the levels are just so long. Like, the levels are just extremely long. Okay, I want to go back in the pipe. Ah. This is cool. Right off the bat, I like this. Did I finish Silk Song yet? No, but I'm not done with Silk Song, like, by any means, so. Dram just has prioritized my life. I think more than anything. Like, Dram and that stupid fucking horse game. I would see, I like how everyone always picks video game music, because I would be picking straight up pop music for my fucking ROM hack. I'd be straight up taking 8-bit versions of pop music. I do use an upscaler. I use a... Actually, I want to get a new one. I want to get the 4K one that came out. I use a... Oh, what's it called? Not an OSSC, not a FrameMeister. Retro Tink. Yes, Retro Tink. Okay, I gotta go back. Ugh! Jesus Christ! Come on! How tight can you make it? Zeo Delta, thank you for the street. What am I thinking right now? Did somebody say I was slow? Clearly, very. The nasty jump? Dude, even this first jump's nasty. I need to like not hit the middle of that on-off block. I need to like hit like the left side of it only. Yep, there we go. Well, that sucked. I thought we could just go. I thought if we just would go, it would work, chat. Sometimes I just have faith that everything lines up if you just go. 99% of you would have gotten the first checkpoint by now. Well, you know, you all are good and I'm bad. That's why you watch me. Oh, wouldn't have. Well, I haven't gotten the first checkpoint in this level either yet, so. Oh, like level 1? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's like saying you can't hit threes like Steph Curry. It's his job. It's not your job. My job. There's plenty of things you all can do that I can't do. Like spreadsheets. Can't do them. I bet some people out there can weld. Me, can't.
An anonymous user gifted
okay.
to Chris Benoit.
What is with the Chris Benoit ones lately?
Watching right now /3 because I, a man who has never played a Keizo game, would have hit the first CP by now.
I can't do pixel art. I can't do any of those things. Can I drive a forklift? I'm not certified if that's what you're asking. Ironically, I have driven a forklift though. Yeah, I have driven one, but I'm not certified to drive one. Shenmue or IRL? Oh, definitely in Shenmue. Oh my god. Ah! The Excel World Championships?
What's the Excel World Championships?
Dude, they're serious business.
Huh? As a person who uses Excel right now for her job.
The Excel World Championships are dope, from what I understand. Oh, balls. Ah. I was gonna say that's one of the classic Ocho sports. I'm a big fan of the Ocho. I don't get why they don't just make the Ocho a permanent channel. There's at least 500 formulas for Excel. Oh, that's not what I want to do. ESPN News shows the Ocho stuff. I don't like that ESPN News isn't 24-hour fucking Sports Center anymore. It honestly annoys me. It's like how MTV2 slowly just became MTV. No! No! What up, Cobalt? How's your day? Ah! Ah! Did you watch today's video? I like today's video. The Ocho is a dodgeball joke, but then ESPN actually like made it, and they show like legitimately, they do show dodgeball, but then they show like kickball. They show all sorts of weird sports. My favorite is throwing the football off the... I need to jump earlier. My favorite's when they throw the football off the roof and then catch it. Or, I don't know if y'all have ever played where you throw a basketball back and forth on a curb and it's got to hit a curb and bounce back to you. That game's lit. Curveball. I think I got an idea for that actually now. Whoops. I was proud of today's. I like today's video. I like the watch the speedruns though videos because they're easy. WeSkill now loves those videos. I think those are his favorite ones to edit because he knows they're gonna do well and they require little work. Not everything requires a ton of work. Not everything that bangs requires a ton of work, which is ironic for me to say after spending all that time making the stupid horses go. Dang it. Raging Cajun, thank you for 5 months. Work smarter, not harder. But what does that mean? What if you work smart and hard? Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be better than just working smarter? What if you worked smarter and harder? And sexier? What if you did it all at once? Work smarter. Ah! Stupid. Smart is hard. Is smart and hard is 7 figures? That's a lot of figures, bro. Is this practice for Deathless? Oh, dude, this is my first play. We'll never, Deathless on this one, I think I'll safely say this one will never happen. On Dram 3, yeah, Dram 3 Deathless will never happen. For anybody. I think that's pretty safe to say. But I do think I'll be more willing to give Dram 1 Deathless now. We're gonna do Dram 4 runs, which is Dram 1 and Dram 3. Oh my god, this is on such a different level. Dram 3's the hardest good ROM hack. Like it's the hardest popular ROM hack, I guess. Like I'll say, like the one that people look at and like, that looks fun. I want to play it, but it kicks your shit in. I also think Dram 3's interesting in that, like, I think it's also a little bit harder than it looks in some areas. Oh my god. Cobalt, I feel like a lot's happened since last time I've seen you. Dram 3's come out. We've got virtual horse racing. Oh god. Balls. It's hard, especially when it's like the problem I always have with surgery is I don't sleep on my back, right? And when you have anything wrong with you, whether it's your arm, your stomach, anything, you pretty much are like forced to just lay one way on your back. But I sleep on my side or my stomach. I need to go back and forth, don't I? Yeah, who sleeps on their back like a fucking vampire, dude? You sleep on your bed? My son doesn't sleep on his bed, chat. My son only sleeps on the ground, and I don't know what to do. Part of me is like, whatever. I mean, he sleeps great, but he will not sleep on the bed. He only sleeps on the ground. If he starts in his bed, he moves to the ground. He won't sleep on the bed. He'll grow out of it. I don't know if we should get him a new bed. I feel like getting him a new bed will just like con him into sleeping on it. You know, because he'll be like, ooh, new shiny. I mean, he's fine. He's 6, going on 7. He'll be okay. Trust me. The only reason I did that, chat, is because he does it every day. Oh, I'm 6. About to be. Is that what I want to do? I mean, I guess me and my wife still enjoy a good floor sleep every once in a while, so. Maybe it is just a heat thing. Dude, he's got a bunk bed. He's got 2 beds he could sleep in. Oh. Well, yeah, when we let him sleep in the living room, we put up a air mattress for him at least, and he'll sleep on that. Does he have a tent? Yeah, well, we had a tent in his room for the longest time. He slept in it every night. Actually, part of what I'm getting him for Christmas is a new sleeping bag, so I'm really not. I guess I'm not like Here's the thing, Chad. I'm not discouraging it. I'm not like, yo, you got to sleep in your bed. It's fine. He goes to sleep. Like, I don't, you know, but I would like him to fucking sleep. For a while, we had a yoga mat in his room actually, and he just wanted a blanket. Am I into racing games? I love iRacing. Yeah, I love iRacing. I'm a huge. Hey, you know what? I love sim racing. I don't get to do it nearly as much as I'd like to. Ah, shit. My boy Max is on fire. Yo. Lando, listen, all I need is Lando to crash in Qatar, right? Lando just needs to finish 11th or lower in Qatar. All right? Hypothetically speaking, if Yuki could ever get close enough to a McLaren to actually be next to him, right? Listen, am I saying that Yuki Tsunoda should crash into Lando Norris and do his back tire, cause a puncture, and make sure he doesn't finish in Qatar? Absolutely not. But if it happened, is it Qatar now? Listen, I'm from Kentucky, all right? No, I mean, it just sucks. Like, if it could have just happened a little earlier in the season, do I consider Max my work colleague? Not even a little bit, no. I mean, in a way, like, yeah, I root for all the Red Bull athletes, but like, I think just the way that racing works is going to be 100% different. Technically, Red Bull Racing and Red Bull is like two different companies. Oh, I mean, like, he is my teammate, but I'm not his teammate. I guess is how I would describe it. But I would imagine that if Max knew I existed and that I was in some sort of competition, he would root for me too. Again, I think there's levels to this. And in the levels, he is the top of all the levels. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ironically, I love what this season's done for Max, though, because Max Verstappen was really hated. And this season, weirdly, has made Max like superhuman. Not like superhuman as in Superman, but like it's made him more of a human than a robot this season because he's been genuinely like funny. I think people kind of understand that the Red Bull is somewhere between the second and sixth best car on the grid, maybe. You're right. It's not the best car. So the fact that he's winning against the McLaren has been, really impressive. I think people really appreciate how good a driver he actually is finally this year. Hi, Raiders. What up, Junkyard Dave? Yo, thank you for the raid, my dude. I really, really appreciate it. I am not worthy. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks to you guys for coming in. My name's GrandPooBear. I play video games. I also occasionally let y'all race your own horses against each other for virtual money for a spot on a higher virtual leaderboard. We could run one race real quick. We could run one race. We could run one, I guess. Just one race. Just one though, because I am playing video games. But as you see, everyone gets their own horse. You keep your own skin. He runs, this is like a be right back screen thing, when I'm not around, like blah, blah, blah. And my horse only works like once every 5 minutes, I think. My horse might break too. There's something wrong. Like sometimes I disconnect and I have to restart the game. I haven't figured that out yet. I made this. Everyone gets their own skin. Your horse has a career. If you don't like your skin, you could use channel points to kill your horse and get a new one. It does only work every 5 minutes. And yeah, after your horse runs a whole career of 25 races, then you retire your horse. And then after you retire your horse, you have to find someone in chat with another retired horse, and you guys have to mate your horses to get a new one. I'm not even joking. I'm sorry. No, you retire it, and then you send it to the stud factory. You can also pay to win or use channel points. I know. This is such a horrible game. It's so horrible. Have you actually worked out the mating part yet? Yeah, you could do it right now. But I don't suggest, if you retire your horse with like no winnings, they're gonna birth a shitty horse. But if you retire them with a lot of winnings, they'll birth a better horse. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't make horse bursts yet because I don't really have like I want kid horses to be more powerful than brand new regular horses. So I'm adding secret stats to kid horses and they're not in yet. So yeah. Pharaoh, thank you for 120 months. 10 years. 10 years. I'll let one more race go. I'll let one more race go to see if y'all get in. And then I'm going to clear the lobby. Then I'm going to play video games. And you have to wait till I need to pee to race your horses again, okay? Also, yes, you can bet on the predictions. Yes. Oh, wait, did it finally break? I think it finally broke, actually, weirdly. Okay, but Twitch chat's connected right now. That's interesting, but Twitch chat's connected. All right, nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. Rip horse game? Yeah, I don't know why it just stops running them after a while. Now hit join. Yeah, turning it off and turning it back on again always does. Always works. Made with Unity? That's probably why, yeah. Yes, you can also pay to win. Every sub gives you 1 stat point. And you can spend those stat points. And you can also use channel points for it to get stat points. They know they're going to the glue factory. Destiny, the only reason I use Unity for this is because you use Unity for that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I think like once it hitches, it has something. Song's weirdly fitting for horse game. All right, this is the last race though. I'm making you guys. Do it. I am making you watch me play video games. How to bet? The bets are like your predictions and the predictions. Yeah, like your normal predictions. So like it automatically runs a prediction right at the beginning and then that's it. Yeah, and then you bet all you want. Someone's got Kirby. I like the Kirby one. Yes, and there's different levels. So like there's common skins, uncommon, rare, and then legendary skins. Legendaries are like always like, I don't know, there's something stupid. The legendaries are like Shaq is a legendary, Sub-Zero is a legendary, things like that, you know? I need to add, the one thing I do need to really add is like a bajillion more skins, but it's slightly more of a pain. Barb legendary win. Hook it up. Hook up the sprite, dude. We need more fireworks. All right, I am pausing the races. Pause races. Can you have that? No. I could put it in. If you gave me individual sprites, I could put it in the game, but I can't like just give you... well, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. Let me rephrase that. I can just give people a sprite, but I'm not going to. It'd be a pain. You do it for one person, you have to do it for everybody. But yeah, if you have any sprites you want, and if you just hook it up in the Discord, I can put them in. Ah! Do I think this is the hardest Mario Kaizo hack? I don't know. I haven't played every hack ever, so it'd be hard for me to say that. Are you including TAS hacks? Like, I don't know. And I also think just like different things are harder for different people. I think a lot of this is super consistent. I think everything in this has like consistent strats. I just think it's like finding them is hard. Like you got to get in Penga's cabeza. But yeah. Expensive point redeem. Give me a specific sprite. Yeah, I'm not going to NGR. The game has to run. It has to be fully functional on its own. The ultimate goal of that game is to be on a 24/7 channel. Yeah, more than anything. Oh, that didn't work. That's genius? What? Well, okay. I liked having a 24/7 channel, but I also think there needs to be a reason to be in the 24/7 channel beyond just old content. It's not just dedicated to horses. It wouldn't just be dedicated to horses. I think I get 100 people in there in a channel just dedicated to horse racing. I do love shell levels, so I can't wait till I get to the shell level either. However, you know what I really can't wait for? For people to not spoil! Don't spoil what types of levels there are! God, I fucking hate this jump. Oh, come on. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I want to fix to the 24/7 channels, I need to figure out a way to curate content better. Balls. Disagree, you run 24/7 channel like 10 hours a day just for the old RP? Well, yeah, but I want more of that, more variety, more everything in the 24/7. Ah, it's not on right now. The 24/7 I turned off the 24/7 channel because I thought I just didn't think it was providing enough value to the viewer to justify its existence. I thought it was just farming ads from people that were nice enough to keep the tab open. Yeah. That's a good 24/7 channel. Adam, Adam, I've got an idea for a 24/7 channel. I need to go slower. I think all 24/7 channels are always going to be ad horrors because that's the only way they could ever make money, and they're not free to run. You know, they're not free. But I don't think that they should provide. I think they should provide value for the viewer to a certain extent, you know? Yeah, but more than just that. So if I can give the viewers like their own game to play or games over time, I think it would be lit. Oh, come on. When's the next Dram video come to YouTube? I don't know, whenever WeSkill now makes it. Horse banging simulator? Another channel just for the horse banging. It would be fun to have like a nice visual when they bang after races. You know? And there's 0 ads? Well, there's never gonna be 0 ads on a 24/7 channel. That just would be impossible. Hey, you can't have 0 ads on Twitch anyway anymore. Like, that's just not allowed. Twitch is gonna force ads on you one way or another. Oh, I only need to do one. Dude, I've been streaming for 10 years. It's not a lack of content. It's the lack of content's not the problem. The amount of content I have, not a problem. I've got 10 years of it. I could start back with old Rust videos from 2013, dude. I could bring you DayZ karaoke, where I used to kidnap people in DayZ and make them sing me karaoke, or I would kill them. Videos. You would watch Rust videos? Dude, I'm talking, this is Rust before Rust looked like what it now, the original Rust. Wouldn't that be TOS though? TOS what? DayZ karaoke is must-see TV. It was ahead of its time. The problem was I wasn't good enough at DayZ to really effectively like make sure I always got someone. For the songs, DMCA? Okay, all right. If I sung right now Rihanna's "We Fell in Love in a Hopeless Place," we fell in love in a hopeless place. I'm not getting DMCA, dude. What are you talking about? How does DMCA work? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. No DMCA, but your ears feel violated? Yes. That's not how it works. Yeah, you're allowed to cover songs anyway. Also, I don't think the AI bot's gonna pick that up. The random person with their scraggly 2014 mic. What are we talking about? Why do you all worry about things like that? Twitch chat is very concerned with litigation all the time. Yeah, wow, it's so hard. Twitch chat's not a major corporation either, bye. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get hit for that. Exactly. I'm not playing a song. You're allowed to sing a cappella version of a song on stream. Do you know how many people would be getting hit just for having a song stuck in their head every day? Like if you just literally, you were like just minding your own business and you were just like, you know, looking on the web, looking for some content, looking for something, having a nice chill day, and you were just like, they not like us. They not like us. Boom. Find. But anyway, no, I'm not worried about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that go on longer. That would be gnarly. Now, does the music industry want it like that? Probably, but luckily it's not quite that bad. Ah! I should have done way more court cases, honestly. I'm worried that GTA 6 is going to take over everything. And I'm not even just talking about me, I'm just talking about everything. Don't sing anything from Metallica on stream. Napster was the fucking tits, dude. Napster was fucking awesome. Kazaa was horrid. Take over everything like in Ready Player One. I mean, that's where we're heading. That's ultimately the end game of unchecked capitalism, right? Just one company owns it all. Which maybe it's, feel like it might be OpenAI. I mean, they own a little bit of everybody now, right? They own a little bit of NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, and the US government. Isn't that how it's working? And all of our data. Go in the pipe! Isn't NVIDIA like 20% of our entire GDP? Yeah. You can't wait till you find out, they find out AI doesn't vibe phones and the AI bubble bursts. Well, I think like a company like OpenAI is gonna have a hard time failing just because they have $500 billion in the bank.
30 short of 69.
I also think at this point, if NVIDIA fails, I think our whole economy crashes. I don't know if that, I don't know if that's as good as you want it to be. Listen, I'm not saying I like it, but I'm just saying this is the boat we're in. Corporatism. We're heading to whatever the end of Monopoly is, where somebody owns all the houses, but they won't build a hotel, so nobody else can build a house. Fucking assholes. Dude, why is this so hard to go in this stupid pipe? I never had really problems with Napster. It wasn't until Kazaa and LimeWire that I felt like I wasn't getting the music I actually wanted. Yeah, I remember I could download like 10 songs in a 24-hour period with Napster. But I mean, those motherfuckers, that added up, you know what I mean? I had a fledgling burning CD business in high school. Oh my God! Yeah, Kazaa and LimeWire is when I had to get a new laptop every year in college because I'd accidentally download some fucking wild virus when I just wanted, you know, porn. I just wanted the new DJ Screw album. Buying a new computer because you got a virus? Lol. Some people were rich. Okay. First of all, Mr. Listener, you need to back this fucking thing up, okay? We're talking about a 2003 $200 laptop that you get for student like discount, okay? So it brought it down to like $125. All right. Secondly, I don't think you understood what a Kazaa fucking virus was like. All right. I don't think you understand what computer viruses in 2005 were hitting you with on your fucking $200 laptop, Mr. Listener. Some people were rich. I'm a software engineer. Ha 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 ha. No, you know what you are? A fucking bitch twat. All right? That's what you are. All right? You're a bitch ass twat, blah, 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 who doesn't understand that sometimes you might not have 27 hours to fix your fucking virus. You might need to get that paper done today. All right? I wasn't rich. All right? My student loans paid for that, and then I paid for it back. I had a job in college. I paid for it with a job. All right? I had priorities. Early PC viruses were soul crushing. Exactly, Cobalt knows. You're bad? No, you're a bitch. Pocket watching me at 19 years old? You know how many Magic the Gathering tournaments I won at 14 years old so I could go to college, so I could buy those fucking computers? Like 30. You know how many applications I filled out to get people to pay $500 of my fucking college every year? Still walked out of there fucking done to student loans. And then you know what I did? I paid them back. And all my medical debt. No thanks to you, Mr. Non-Sub. I'm pocket watching you right now. Oh, are you? No, I thought you were a software engineer. Oh, you know so much about computer viruses, you're a software engineer. Hey, if you know so much about viruses, there's always jobs in computer safety.
Staffronix gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Listen.
You know so much, huh?
1059 gift subs in the channel.
You were there. Chat, back me up. 2005 viruses you got from Kazaa ruined your shit. Back me up, chat. Stop typing in caps, you fucking weirdo. Don't reward him. See? Kazaa LimeWire? 1990? What do you mean? 1990? In what world were you getting on the internet in 1990 and downloading peer-to-peer music? All you wanted was a new DJ Screw mixtape. Oh my god, I can't get on this. Wasn't the internet invented in 95 and went public in like 98? No. It was definitely a little bit. I'd say the internet started getting like some love, like internet started becoming like a real thing in like 93. By 95 it was definitely like, oh. By 95 I would say it was like second year iPhone. And by 98 it was iPhone. I just don't think this internet fad's gonna last. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, but I will say it was like 14.4 internet was like you visited one website a day. You know, you would go on Ask Jeeves. You look up that one website, you get one website, yeah. Then you got, once you finally got 56K, I mean. Yeah. I'm a software engineer. I'm a software engineer. You don't know the pain, bro. You don't know what life was like. You don't know what life was like back then. They were trying to send kids to jail for downloading a Metallica album. I made a horse racing game. Am I a software engineer? I would absolutely, that would always bother me because like you're absolutely downloading a car. What do you mean would I download a car? Of course I'd fucking download a car. What are they talking about? Why would I not download a fucking car? Like it's the most ridiculous thing I had ever heard. What? I would download the most bitchin' car ever, yeah. Ah! Damn it, I didn't go quick enough. Oh. Old school AOL was a crapshoot? Were you getting a booby pic? Or a snuff film? What chat rooms were you hanging out in? Metallica was bitches for how greedy they were. I mean, I think it was just interesting. Like the internet definitely like change music first, like how music was distributed and consumed like quickly. And coincidentally, like how it's made, you know, like you don't really make, I mean, not everybody, there's still artists that make albums, right? But the album's not nearly as important as the song anymore. And I think that is definitely like an internet thing now, you know? Accelerated that, yeah. Yahoo chat games, I used to play this AOL game. It was basically like a first-person paint shooter, but it was paintball online, and that game went hard. But But yeah, Metallica were just bitches about it though. But then the Napster guy ended up screwing over Spider-Man for Facebook stock, so screw him too. Yeah. Then he joined NSYNC. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the other day, but playing games on GameSpy back in the 90s, chat. Online computer games on GameSpy was the tits. GameSpy was so far ahead of its time. You could go in GameSpy chat rooms and do like, you could like push to talk voice chat, and it was just like, you just like, there were like chat rooms where it was like the games where like the whole chat room is just basically like everyone gets a turn to like talk their shit. And this is also you have to keep in mind too, this is a time where you talked your shit, but kids weren't like edgy yet. Like edgy wasn't a thing yet, right? So like there was still a genuine fear of, so like it wasn't like slurs, it was like shit talking. I don't know, it was like a weird time. It was a weird time of the internet. I don't want to say pre-internet slurs, but pre-internet slurs on voice chat, you know? It was kind of this beautiful little area. I mean, eventually that quickly devolved, right? But there was this magical moment where you'd get on a game of Quake and someone would just call you a little bitch, not a little... Ah! Yeah, oh, if you got called a poser, getting called a poser, I think that's something we need to bring back. We need to bring back calling people posers. Cause like that hurts, man, that hurts. Your whole personality's a lie. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Spotify also needs to look like Winamp, where I can download new Winamp skins. God, I need to go quicker. Winamp skins were so cool. How did that ever go away? You had inboxes that could mail? Oh my God. Can you still send messages to randos on like PSN and Xbox? Have you ever heard of Wavy's stories of what he used to do on Xbox 360? He used to literally send his underage asshole to people through the Xbox 360 camera. If they beat him and shit. He was literally under 18 years old. People would beat him in video games. He'd fucking moon them and send them a message. Right? He's unironically putting all these dudes on lists. Right? Oh, you killed me in Perfect Dark. You killed me in Perfect Dark. Go to the island, bitch. I mean, granted, that didn't exist right then. You know, everybody called it the island. Nobody knew about it. at the time. Dude, there was a time where you would get on a Halo 3 lobby and you would just be comfortable talking to everyone pre-lobby. You just get to know new people. No, I didn't get to watch Full Gear. We ended up watching F1 instead. My wife said, I go, there's a wrestling pay-per-view on. And she goes, is it AEW? I was like, yeah, she goes, is there a derby match? I was like, yeah. She's like, can we just watch something else? I was like, if F1's on. I love Darby Allin. Darby Allin's one of my favorite wrestlers ever. But it is brutal. Thanks, Dave. Thank you for the raid too. I really appreciate it. And just hanging out. You're dope. Fuck! Did I hear that HBK and Vince were boinking? No, I didn't hear that. Listen, I don't know what random Twitter account you saw that on, but I'm gonna need a little bit more information or evidence. Also, I don't really think I care. Yeah, what would I care about that? Bret Hart said it? Oh, well, if Bret Hart said it. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Bret Hart said it, then I mean, Bret Hart is the most bitter. The only thing I agree on with Bret Hart is his Goldberg takes. Otherwise, I generally think Bret Hart is just bitter for no reason. Not no reason, but I don't know. He doesn't seem to enjoy wrestling or anything about wrestling anymore, and I just wish people would maybe stop talking to him. Bro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is right about all his Goldberg takes, though. Ah! Maybe it's because of Owen, which I think is a legitimate thing to be bitter about, but that's never what he talks about. You know what I mean? He very rarely actually brings that part up, you know? You thought Bret Hart was dead? No, his brother's dead. Ah! I don't want to sound like Bret Hart about these young streamers when I'm old. Ah! Oh, I think I get it. I think I get that, what I need to do there. Yeah. Yeah, I never liked Goldberg. But you know what? I've never in my life liked the squeaky clean good guys. I think squeaky clean good guys have always been extremely boring to me in general. Whether it's wrestling or comic books or movies, whatever, you know what I mean? I just think it's like squeaky clean good guys is always boring. The NWO was good until everyone was in it. Ah, shit. Goldberg's hairy. Is he? Doesn't seem particularly hairy to me. Okay, so I think we want to do that all in one motion. Go back and then go in. Showtime, thank you for the 63 months. Smashly, thank you for 75 months. I appreciate you. I always thought it was longer, Smashly. God, how long ago was Twatch? I appreciate y'all. As we get close to the 10-year anniversary, as we approach the 10 years, baby. Our first 120, I think, was Sid Citrus, actually. I think Sid Citrus was our first 120. I think we got... I think about like 10. I think we've seen probably 3 so far. 3 or 4, you know? I think we have like 10 or so, though. I would speculate from day one. Damn it. Alcatraz. Ooh, your Prime. Yes, you gotta use your Prime. If you don't use your Prime, Jeff Bezos kicks a puppy, so... I screwed up. Acatters? Whatever. Alcatraz? Acatters? You don't know how to subscribe? Too poor? Dang, they're really killing. Dude, we need to get the poor better education. They don't even know how to subscribe. Listen, all my content's free. Don't ever feel like you ever have to subscribe. Ever. Like, seriously. Content's free. Twitch is either gonna get their money out of you from subscription, or they're gonna get it from your turbo, or they're gonna get it from your eyeballs watching ads, so don't ever worry. It's free. And it'd always be free. I do love subs, but I also love non-subs. Just less. I love number go up, but that's just an ego thing, right? Ah. Every Twitch streamer loves number go up. What are we doing there? They do. You know what? But it all goes down. You guys pay for my life, and then me and my wife pay for some beautiful young stripper's life. It all just, you know, the world keeps going around. And they become a doctor, they save you. And the world keeps moving, right? That's a joke. Me and my wife have not been to a strip club in like like 7 years. It's the Circle of Prime. Yeah, the Circle of Prime. Ah! Get out of here. Stop it. Are you fucking kidding me? 200? Get the fuck out! Shut up! Shut up! Yo, spend those horse stats. Fuck! Wait, you can get them to do house shows? How do you do that? How? I think you just hit spend point. Have unlimited points. Oh God. He's gonna have to copy and paste it. I should make a spend all points. Well, no, there's only 60 points to be had. He's got like 3 horses worth of points. You can kill your horse. You could kill it and re-roll till you get one you like. I guess I could. Yeah, I feel like I need to do that. I need to get it so you can spend more than one at a time, right? I love subs. I love subs. Thank you so much. We are almost back to 4 fucking K. Holy shit. I didn't really, I mean, yeah, it's not something I thought about that deep after the pay to win. I am unworthy and I really appreciate it. But I appreciate everything all the time, and you never have to do that, Kobold. Ah! What am I doing there? How is that working? Yeah, so now you can pony and... Yeah, and then you can, it'll tell you like, so it'll have your like rare, common, uncommon, legendary. And as long as you got a point, you can kill your horse and keep re-rolling. Yeah, that is, I didn't think about the, like, I was like, oh, 10 points at a time. That's fine. They can spam that. But yeah, that's a good point. I probably do need one that's like spend all. The duck's pretty cute. Then there's like characters. There's like different video game characters. Like there's a few Battletoads. There's Streets of Rage people. Final Fight people. Mario's out the wazoo. Oh, come on. You just got Ric Flair. I need to resize the wrestlers. Woo! Oh, balls. Should be able to spend your points to increase your odds of a higher tier horse. Listen, any suggestions? I'm not writing down right now because I'm playing video games, so put them in the chat game suggestions. But I think you could just kill your horse and redo it, which is also the same as higher odds. Yeah, if I had like a more of a, if there's only so much I want to do as we're running through it with chat, you know what I mean? Like I need if I had an external website, it'd be different. Is the horse game pay to win? I would say if you pay, you're probably going to win a lot. But you can also channel point to win. You can also watch to win. Yeah, but then you also know who's a monster. Like, you know, Kobold's willing to kill multiple animals to get the one he wants. Kobold just killed a grown-ass man. He just killed Ric Flair. Woo! The penguin's actually fire. Why did I jump twice? I only need to jump once. I need to remember my system. Remember my system, chat. Remember the system. I think you got to do it all at one time. I think that's how it's got to work. That is a horse girl. There's one horse girl who's too small right now. I need to make her bigger. And then there's one horse girl that's got one sprite fucked up. I have all the horse girls as uncommon, and I'm wondering if I should have done them differently, but they kind of all look the same in sprites. Cute. And they don't really have their big giant tails. Who just got a Simba? Yo, the Simba's fire. Thank you, Chet Manley. Thank you, Uvagas. Chat, we're not making any progress in this level right now. Well, yeah, I mean, I like I said, I need more sprites. Yeah, I need to get more sprites, and some of them, like, I want the, like, some of them are hard, like if a sprite's smaller than the default, they end up looking nice and big, but maybe a little pixelated. but it's not bad. Like the pixelated looks not bad, but when they're like really big, they end up looking real skinny, I think. Like the Beavis and Buttheads are cool, but it's kind of hard to see them. I can add a dragon sprite. I'd like to add every Pokemon eventually, but not easy. Like, okay, so cutting sprites out of a sprite sheet takes longer than actually putting them in the game, chat. Putting them in the game does not take that long. It takes like 30 seconds a sprite, and they're worth it. Yeah, but cutting them out of the sprite sheets, even though like I have like a little, like there's a website that literally like takes the background. Why am I missing this? Takes the background away. Oh, come on. Oh, Bunny Link.
Will 6 to 7 still be a thing in 10 months?
Yes. 6-7 is going to be a thing for that generation for the rest of their lives. Will it be as big? No, but it's gonna live. I mean, it's already been 10 months of it, you know? Yeah, the same way I still say nice. That one's gonna live on. Yeah, that one's gonna live on. Just because it's too common of a thing to happen, it'll live on. Too common, too big. Will it be this big? Probably not, but I mean, I was in In-N-Out the other night and Order 6-7 happened and the whole place erupted. There were so many kids in there, but the whole place erupted. 6-7. And you know what? Let the kids have their thing. Whoa. I do need a way to spend all horse points at once. You're right. I will add that. You'll die once adults start using it to make dad jokes. It doesn't actually mean anything. No, it's from a YouTube video where it's from okay. Its original origin, right? The original origin of it is this YouTube video of a high school basketball player being interviewed. And the guy goes, "How tall are you?" And he goes, 6'7"? Like that, right? Then LaMelo Ball kind of extended that out. LaMelo Ball hit someone with one of those, right? Then it started creeping into just basketball Twitter. Which basketball, Twitter, and YouTube is like the culture, and the culture decides what's cool. And some people understand what I mean by the culture. Other people might not. The culture speaks to the youth. Chat, this horse is gonna break my game. We're about to see the boundaries of my game. I haven't even tested a maxed out one. I don't know why I didn't anticipate this. Sorry to whoever gets in the races with Kobold. I feel like that's what I need to be doing, right? Yeah, I think you're no, I think you're max points now. Yeah, you have max points. That horse just ran through your living room? It just won't take any. Well, my horse has a cooldown of 5 minutes, chat. Oh, balls. I do need to pee. That's probably a good idea. I bet I could do that. Can I force a horse to race? No. I don't have these abilities yet, chat. There's a lot of things. Also, there's a lot of like I probably won't ever add that. Like, you know, that's probably not something I'll ever add. Like, you have to be able to avoid the big horses too if you're not. You know what I mean? I'm just glad you guys are somewhat into it. But these are your horses. They're gonna live forever now. I tell you what, that Cobalt JJ Jabrams, thank you for 42 gift subs. It's a very specific number.
Remember not too long ago at the beginning of stream I asked if you tested this game with max stats and other variables?
Yep.
LOL. I can't wait to see Bunny Link go zoom and the city and crowd go tiny.
Well, JJ Jabrams I think is about to be maxed out too. Oh my god, what if they retired their babies and mate them together? I love subs. I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm just looking at chat. I feel like that's the only thing I can do. I feel like maybe I'm throwing it too far left. Like I need to throw it less left. I've been stuck on this spot for pretty much the whole time we've been playing this game. Or playing today. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where I want to throw that. You know? By the way, right next to me is the portrait. Like, it feels like that's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Already forgot about the other pipe? What other pipe? There's another pipe?
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Armanetti, for the gift sub. I love subs. Damn mole pipe. What mole pipe? But I don't. The one I was stuck on for like 20 minutes? Oh. I mean, I haven't been stuck on that one for a long time. It might just want you to run a race. I might be wrong with 5 minutes as my timer, or it might reset every time you do it. I'll look at all that here in a bit. Ah. I probably won't get to the last level of this till next week, so. It's Thanksgiving this week. What am I thankful for? Subs. No, I mean, I live an amazing life. I'm thankful for everything. I'm really thankful. You know what I'm really thankful for, actually, chat? Is that Kaizo Coliseum was such a success this year. And we did so much for Wings for Life. And I'm really thankful that you guys participate in those dumb things with me. I have one more charity event this year, but it's just me. It's not a big event. We're not doing holiday special this year. Man, I wonder, do I just need to hold right on that? We're not doing holiday special this year because I wanted to shift that money around to a different event. Oh shit. The other event being unannounced. Yeah. Booba Day special? Yeah, it'll be just me. No, my 10-year full-time anniversary is coming up. So we're gonna do a charity event for that. Dude, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like it should be going where I want it to go. That's what I need to do, right? Unless I'm just not doing the right thing. It goes good, but it's like every fucking level I just get stuck on one thing for an hour. And then it just makes everything go so long. Or I just don't know the goddamn fucking setup. I don't know the fucking, like, I feel like I feel like I'm doing this right, and it's so hard because the game's like so technical that it's like, am I doing it right and I'm just bad, or am I doing it wrong and I'm just close? And then because it's like 30 seconds into a level, you really only get to try it every 2.5 minutes or so. It's really extending my playtime. Wings for Life. Yeah. I think I'll pretty much be raising for Wings for Life and occasionally St. Jude from here on out. And then whatever my buddies raise for, and I can help them out, you know? Like, I'm wondering if I just need it to be more in the middle, so I hit it more on the way down. Rhino Wiz, that's not what I'm at. Yeah. That's not what I'm at. What was Pangea Panga's major in school? I'm pretty sure it was Vortex. Pretty sure it was, he majored in rhythm games. Physics? Yeah, rhythm. That's what I said. Rhythm games. Oh, come on. I don't know, Chad. I'm a dropout. I shouldn't talk about school. I'm a college dropout. I've got 1 semester left. I'm hoping my kid goes to CU, and then I'm just gonna go with him and finish. I'm gonna move into his dorm. We're gonna rush a frat together. I'll buy him booze. That wasn't even an attempt. That wasn't even an attempt. I'm pushing for that honorary degree from CU, chat. Really pushing. I mean, have you seen how much I'm defending Shador lately? I'm earning it. Chauncey Billups did nothing wrong. Sorry, I'm just trying to defend CU over here, you know? Trying to get that honorary degree. Go Buffs. Okay, that was closer. Okay, I think I need to just throw it up at, I think like I literally need to throw it at the middle. Ow! I think I just chipped my tooth. I have. Fuck! God damn it! All because of this fucking metal straw. I'm joking. I already had a chipped tooth, chat. I already had a chip. It's fine. I don't think it chipped it anymore. It did hurt. I've chipped each of my front ones a little bit. But from metal straws, yeah. I don't think it chipped anymore. I looked at it. I got a good enough look at it. I was like, I don't think it chipped anymore.
But this feels so cozy watching you play a hack. I have tears of joy. Thanks for being you. Sorry for the tooth. And still, PooCon in Germany when?
PooCon in Germany? I still wanted speedrun sessions, at least in Germany. Try defending JJ McCarthy. Oh, JJ McCarthy is not a good quarterback, but JJ McCarthy wasn't a good college quarterback, so I mean, I don't know why this was a thing. Yeah, the Vikings really fucked up by not just letting Sam Darnold roll. But whatever. Big Red Bull event for Germany with League. You might get Ludwig there. Ludwig likes League, but I don't like League. No more issues with my horses. There's still one more issue where the chatbot will disconnect after so many races, it seems, or something happens, but I just have to restart it and reconnect, and that's something that I'm sure I will be able to figure out in the next day or two. Fucking whore. The lag issue is basically just like frames, like it wasn't like running, it'd run at like a crazy amount of frames, and then like it would slow down to like 40, and then it would be like it basically like made if one thing like happened before another, it would fuck up the whole game. So like it would trigger one action that shouldn't be happening yet, and because it happened in front of another one, it fucked everything up. So Adam helped me out with that. I would have never figured that out. Pick it up. Well, that sucked. Yeah, your horses are not going away. Is Adam expensive? His friendship cost me dearly. Nah, he just hooked it up. He was just cool about it. And it's like, I also know I can trust Adam and with my info, because he's already had all my info. Costed me my dignity. Well, it was something I wanted to be able to at least figure out with like myself and like the tools I had, accessible to me, because it's part. A lot of this is just to like learn. Okay, there we go. Great job, me. Why didn't I jump? Why did I just sit there and let my ass get handed to me? Chat, sometimes you just gotta follow exactly where he says to throw it up. Yeah, I was stuck on that for way too long. Whoop. Adam didn't kill me after the subathon. The fact that Adam still talked to me after the subathon means we're homies. Honestly, I feel like Adam is... One day, me and Adam are gonna make something incredible. Oh. That's stupid. Shit being out of sequence is a hard thing to troubleshoot. I also didn't know how to like read things on the profiler. He taught me a little bit yesterday, but like I still like there's like it's like anything else. After so much stuff, somebody that knows everything they're talking about, eventually I'm like, I don't understand anymore.
Who plays games good?
I play games persistently. It'll work after you do a race, I think, is what the problem is. That's what happened to Hugh Jazz. Yeah, I don't. I'll look at what the cooldown is. Ah. Have I found the portrait on the level? No, but I got a good concept of where it's at. Hurry up and go pee so you can see. Do you guys even want to watch me play Dram? This is what's gonna slow down my dramming. The horses. I've got concept of a plan. Well, no, I mean those are easy things to fix, so. The Twitch chat stuff is not hard to unfix unless it is just disconnecting for random reasons. All right, I am gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Let me pause this. Hold on, I'm clearing the lobby. Now you join. Now join. Now join. Ooh, it's a $10,000 race. Hopefully it doesn't break while I go pee. Second, Huge is his second favorite? Uh-oh. Wait, who's in it? Wait, the bets. Get your bets in. Who's in it? You only need to hit join once. It puts everyone in a lobby. You can see who's in the race in the predictions. Oh shit, Batman? Oh, there's Cobalt. All right, chat, you're gonna see the edges of my game here. Oh my God, yep, there's the top edge. There's the top edge. Okay, there's the bottom edge. I'll extend those edges, I guess. Yeah, I'll extend those edges. All right, I'll be back. I gotta pee. All right, last race. Last race, chat. Is the prediction just getting refunded? I think if nobody bets on the winner, it shouldn't just get refunded. It should pay out. I think if it does, if the previous one didn't pay out for whatever reason, it might refund. If you retire undefeated, your kids will suck. Like if you retire too early, your kids will not be good. I consider putting mile markers along the top of the track. Totally. It'd be really cool to know when how close we are to the end, right? I know, that'd be great. Sprints are short. How many races you've been in? Slow down to 0.03. That's probably wrong. Like once the name tags go away, you're in the final sprint, so. All right, pause races. Clear lobby. I'm gonna clear the lobby before we start again, so there's no point in joining. Wolverine got a good animation. My favorite animation is Street Fighter Ryu. Street Fighter Ryu has my... Oh, no, Liu Kang. Liu Kang's got the best animation. I take it back. Liu Kang has the best animation. It's 1 point. Yeah, I think we're at 1.0. I think we are at 1.0 officially. Yes, he bicycle kicks across the screen. Yes, Liu Kang does bicycle kick across the screen. I actually want to get a different Liu Kang because it's a little janky. So I want to get a more like recent Liu Kang. Ryu, Street Fighter Ryu, circle. What's his tornado kick called? That's what he does. Yeah, all of them I just had running, and then I was like, well, I guess if, you know, I started like a few of them didn't have like good running things, but they had like good other things that was still traveling, and I was like, yeah. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just put those in instead. I mean, and I could still put like regular Ryu running too, and just make it a less. Oh, come on. No, I haven't gotten like the me and Barb skins, no. I don't know if those are on, I don't know where I can grab those. I guess like I can go on SMW Central. They're probably on there somewhere, right? They're not on like the Sprite Cheat Collector. I love subs, Giddy Monster. Am I related to Toady Hinchcliffe? No. Not all Caucasians are related. Just because we're small Caucasians doesn't mean we're related. No, I'm related to Nate Bargatze. Oh, whoops. Pretty sure you are. Fox McCloud wave dashing. Yeah, like I said, it's the whole... It doesn't take long. If somebody puts in my Discord a bunch of cut up files, I will put them in. It takes 30 seconds to put them in, but it just takes me longer. Like the longest part is finding the pixel sheet, throwing it on a website to cut it up. That's the longest thing. Yeah. Am I gonna add sprite whatever? I don't know. The answer will always just be I don't know. But I recognize the skin game is important. Ah, get in the pipe! There's a Venom and a Spider-Man, yeah. Oh, come on. Do I have a list of them? Nope. Nope. No, I think having a list of all the ones you can get. I don't know if making a list of all the ones we can get is more exciting than just seeing what new ones pop out. You know? You being like shocked when a new one hits. Baby skin? There any sprites sponsored by Wicked? Everything else is sponsored by Wicked right now, so it would make sense. Sadly, I have no sprites sponsored by Wicked. No sponsored sprites yet. God, why am I so bad at that? Dr. Satan! Thank you so much. Wicked Spite would give what's her name a panic attack. There's so much in that sentence. I don't know what's her name is in this situation. Damn it! I feel like I'm going at the same time. Did you like New Wicked? I haven't seen Old Wicked. PT Cox. Thank you for the sub. Oh, come on. I'm such an idiot. I'm not even making... I don't have any Red Bull sprites. think there's a single good movie in there, but right now it's two poorly paced movies. Kind of like the Star Wars prequels. Alleged panic attack because the helicopter flew over. I think you're too chronically online. Chancer plays. I don't think it's that. I don't know. It doesn't seem that deep. The internet does not like Ariana Grande. Yeah. But she licked the donut and then boned someone's husband, so. Really, the donut is what people really get upset about. That donut did not help. That donut was not it. She licked that donut, the internet hated her. She got caught like licking a donut and putting it back at like a donut shop. And the internet turned on her, man. The internet turned on her hard. You know, the chronic onliners whose posts you see all the time. Mine. I didn't turn on her. I wanted to buy that donut. I was trying to buy that, get some of that saliva, clone her, right? Raise her as a child of my own, put her in Disney, profit. Right? I'm genius. I am also chronically online and don't participate in a lot of that. But you know, all our Twitter accounts that are based in India and Bangladesh seem to care. Don't forget Russia. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how many Pooh Santa accounts? The only Pooh Santa account I have is Smashly's. And she's a real girl. There is that one weird AI that writes all that fan fiction about me and Barb, though. Oh, come on. Go in. Go in, you son of a bitch. Still stuck on this one? No, I'm looking for the fucking thing. Yes, I'm still stuck. I'm gonna be stuck on it all day, okay? Let's just go rip that band-aid off, all right? Let's temper our expectations today. One stream per level right now. Where's that so you can avoid it, of course? Yeah, so I can avoid it. I don't want to do it. It's possible I'm not even going to finish this level today because I am struggling on this part and the other part. And you know what? I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. The levels are gonna get done. I'm going to finish them. They're gonna get a wonderful YouTube video. It's the holidays. It's Thanksgiving, right? Ah! I know. If I had more time and more energy and skill, I'd be done already, chat. I will say worrying about the horse game has also not helped me. I think playing through this, because I've been like, I keep looking over to make sure things are working. Since this has been out, you know what I mean? I don't think that's been helping me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed by this jump am I? That's fine. I don't like the mole pipe, actually. Get in there! Taskbot would have finished this already. Well, Taskbot's a bot. That pipe is driving me crazy. I don't know why. Actually, the Taskbot's big thing is making sure you turn Taskbot on at the same time as the Nintendo. Why did I do that twice in a row? Chat, why am I so dumb? Everyone shame me right now. I brought great shame upon my family in this level so far. I didn't thank subs. Thrillman, your sub didn't have an alert, probably because you put poo in it, which is ironic, I know. So I didn't hear it. Leather nachos, I just plainly missed. Ironically, because you put it in, I know, because you put it in poo. I wanna just get rid of it and just let anything that is not getting auto-modded in chat let through. But I need to change the alert settings. The workarounds? Not really. I mean, you have to spend money, and most people don't spend money just to drop their slurs. They're worked around slurs. And okay, I want to throw it at the bottom. At the bottom is where I want to throw it. No, you know what? Give me crap. If I miss subs, I deserve it. I don't, you know what? If I miss subs, I don't deserve subs. Refund him, Kobold. Oh, I wonder how bad it would be if you refunded yours. Oh. Refund them. No, seriously, I appreciate the loves. The good news is if you use your Twitch Prime to sub, even if I miss the sub, you still know that no puppy is getting kicked. Thank you, Sneaky Salt. CK Salt. Shit. The V-Sweat horse emote. Oh, I'd add that to my horse game. You need some work advice? Okay, hit me with it. I've had tons of jobs over my life, let me tell you. I can definitely, this is something I can give. I've been in an office once. Not for a job, but I was waiting for someone who had a job. Yeah, I snowboard as much as I can in the winter. Stalker Rocker. It's good to see you in chat and not outside my window. You have an 8 in 20 chance of unlocking this portrait. I wonder who it could be. Definitely not some asshole, right? An 8 in 20 chance of unlocking this? Well, how do I unlock it? So, how? Do you just keep hitting the box, or do you just come back in? But why? Why do that? Why do I feel like I'm being trolled with that anyway? Is there a bit? Is there a bit attached to this? I didn't mean to do that. The 8 and 20 is a clue to something? I feel like that too. That's such a very specific number. Isn't that 2/5? Yeah, why would we say 820 instead of 2/5? Do we not go down to the lowest common denominator anymore? That one annoyed me, chat. I don't know how many levels there are. I didn't like that. Maths is math. Denominators are for squares. We got jokes. Yeah, I gotta ask Scott Steiner. That's what in the Steiner math are we talking about? Once I get that accurate, it's going to be awesome. I'd imagine the things I've struggled on, like a lot of people are struggling on, and then there's some people that just fucking got it, right? Like, and I'd imagine every once in a while there's gonna be a move that it felt like everybody struggled on, but I actually fucking got really quick. Every once in a while, not often, but every once in a while. It's like a Dark Souls playthrough. Like, you'll watch someone struggle on a boss, and then someone else just comes and one-shots it, but then that next person struggles on something, and the person before one-shots it. I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. I didn't mean to throw it. Yeah, I mean, time of day when you're playing, your level of focus, how much fun you're having with chat. Is your horse race game working or not? All these things play a factor in how well you do. Cobalt, did you try my horse after you raced, by the way? Have you had momentum? No, but I will say you can zone. You can get in the fucking zone, Chief. Okay, so it is weirdly after a race. I don't get... I mean, statistically, the fourth time we should get it, right? No more than 4. You do it 8 times? 9 times? We have a 50-50 shot? Actually, we technically don't. We got a 60-40 shot. We got a Twitch revenue split amount of shot.
Black question mark emoji, question mark, black question mark emoji, question mark, black question mark emoji, also heck. But wow, question marks, exclamation question mark emoji.
Oh wow. Worth it. Nice. Worth the question marks. Worth it. What is that picture? What is this picture from? Is this a cosplay day? It looks like he is like on a Disney ride. Yeah, it looks like he's on a Disney ride.
I'm so excited.
Worth it. Chooch Merlin. Are we at 4K subs again? This is from the GDQ race? Wait, the one we did together? The one all of us did together? Wait, we're at 4K? Holy shit! Is Drive for 5 real? Are we at official Drive for 5? Wait. Am I really bringing it back to 2017 Twitch? We're really bringing it back, chat. We're really bringing it back. Actually, I guess I can look. Hold on. Yeah, 4156. Oh, Drive for 5, baby. I don't think the thing is updated yet. I think the thing below it hasn't updated. Like I think the Twitch tracker, like the one that says 50,000 goal, I don't think that actually updates quickly. I don't know why. Oh, we're driving for 5 in 4K with no crotch cam. I think I am actually gonna bring back not the crotch cam, but the like input reader. That's a fucking key and I can't hold it or I'm gonna not fall. I need to land on it. That makes sense. Oh, he did that because of the one level from GrandPooBear World 3. That's the 8 and 20, right? Because the one level from GrandPooBear World 3. Tower of Fate. I was like, how is this relevant? And then I remember you got to get up between 8 and 20 of the rooms randomly. Does someone explain the Drive for 5? So for up until last year, pretty much since I had started having a sub button, I have had 5,000 subs minimum. Sometimes it was 6, sometimes it was 7, sometimes it'd be like 47, then it would go back up, right? And then I didn't anymore. And now we're getting back to that. So it's just a Drive for 5. Does it matter? No. Is it helpful? Not at all. Does it do anything but make my ego bigger? Not even a little bit. But it does make me feel good. That's about it. Yeah, it's completely pointless. It's not your drive. You don't need to worry about it. I love subs. Oh, I mean, it's always nice feeling like you are doing good. Like when you're putting your heart and stuff, it feels good when you're doing good. And then it's more... Yeah, I mean, I think that's for everybody. You know, fair. I think I need to pick that up, throw it, and jump through the pipe above me. I just sat there and looked at it. I love lamp. Yeah, driver 5 is just a dumb thing we say when we're close to 5,000 subs, really. And then as soon as we get 5, then we're just we're 69 in for 69 in.
Truly Trekkie gifted a tier
It never
1 sub
stops.
to Mr. Mighty Mouse. They have given 325 gift subs.
Yeah,
in
I
the chat.
appreciate you. I do love subs. Yeah, you mean earlier? I still get shocked. It still blows my mind anybody will ever spend money on me. You know? Like it still does. Literally the first time. Your subginity. My mind still gets blown every time. One time someone said I was disingenuous. And I felt like that made me self-conscious a little bit. So like sometimes I feel like I underreact now. It made me feel self-conscious about like, ah! That's why I throw the stairs. It's only because I'm hot. I know. I know. It's weird how you let one comment like dig at you. Or maybe they meant disingenuous. Maybe they were just calling me dumb. Ah! No, I am not worthy of everything I've been given in life, but I'm very grateful for it. And I'll still raise more money for charity this year than I'll make. So. But that's also your guys' money too. So, I mean, I don't do shit, honestly, when you think about it like that, right? You're all my sugar daddies and sugar mamas and sugar monarchs. Sugar monarchs? But is that what we went with? Is that what we went with non-binary? Sugar people? Just sugars. And then because of you, I sugar daddy my wife. And next time I go back to Portland, some girl named Candy will get an amazing tip. Shit! Glucose Guardian. Sub dealer. Don't underestimate the value of comfort and entertainment. I don't, but also like, it just depends on how you value those things compared to its role in the world, right? I think there's lots of roles in the world that are probably more important. Etc., etc. It's their real name, not a stage name. I don't ask their real names. I don't want to know their real names, okay? I don't even like when they try to tell me their real name. They'll do it to Gina, you know? Because Gina's another girl, she's tipping well. They'll be like, oh, my name's actually... No! I don't know your real name. I swear to God, if your name's not Ashley, I'll be pissed. The Lust Lady? No, we went to Casa Diablo in Portland mostly. And then what's the one right next to Voodoo Donuts right there? We would go there occasionally because it's right next to the donuts. Well, okay, hear me out. Having a stripper name is probably important to the having like, you're playing a character, right? As a stripper. So like having the stripper name is probably important to that character and your ability to go in and out of character. Right? None of them go out of... Actually, I don't know. They might have gone out of business during lockdown. Are we then all strippers? I think we all understand the need maybe for an alter ego from time to time. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, it's like being a D&D character, right? I think it helps. I think being GrandPooBear helps me with a certain amount of energy that being like if I was just twitch.tv/David might not. Whee. Andy in shambles? Well, he's always been Andy though. And I would say I'm like quiet. I'm much quieter, I think, in maybe not quieter, but like I don't feel like I don't answer questions. I like asking questions in real life more than I like answering questions. GrandPooBear interviews and GrandPooBear gets interviewed and David interviews. Ah, okay, I need to go slower. I'm me without, yeah, I'm like it's like a slightly amped up version, I guess. I don't know. To a certain degree, I think you have to be, right? And just the fact that, like, I'll say this. If we were at a party, I couldn't entertain people for 6 hours. I'd want to shut the hell up and sit in the corner for a little bit of it. Yeah. And I'm very, I love Patty.
For the first time yesterday, and I gaped. Sounds silly since you're playing this, but I was excited and wanted to share pool love.
I am proud of Painting Hamster, though. I'm very proud of Painting Hamster. We've been following along her journey in the Discord. What was I saying? Yeah. I'm what's like an extrovert? I just flop back and forth. I definitely flop back and forth between extrovert and introvert. But like when I get off, I don't like talking. Like once I get off stream for the day, like I'm pretty silent. I just like hearing about my son's day, my wife's day. I like chilling out. I can't wait till Vine comes back so I can have 7-second videos to watch for 5 minutes. I do like alone time. Yeah, I do like alone time. I've never hated alone time. But a lot of my childhood I was alone, so I think that's part of the reason. Ah! No, not gooning time. I don't like that. I'd much rather not goon and hang out with my wife. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I like? I don't like being on other people's schedule. I enjoy when I can be on my own schedule and go places on my own time. But that's not realistic. Like, I'm married and have a family, you know? Gotta time that better. And I think we're going back and forth, are we not? Yeah, but I definitely am like super extroverted from time to time, right? I definitely would agree with that. I think like, I think it's obvious, like even like when we do things, but I think I definitely have like, I'm more like the extremes where I'll be like extremely extroverted than extremely introverted. And also I tend to have mental breakdowns before and after really big events that I put on, before and after really big things that I do. I tend to have like severe mental breakdowns. Like, I'm so glad nobody could see me the day after Kaizo Coliseum chat. Is Kit in here? Kit saw me. Or is Foxy? Xwater, any of them. Bruh, I got the morning after Kaizo Coliseum chat, I could not stop crying. I cried for like 7 hours. Like straight. I couldn't stop. I tried everything and I couldn't stop crying because I was so happy. I was so happy it had happened. I was so sad it was over and I was so freaking out. Dan Giesling, I love your ass. And I was so like, I don't know. Like, and then I was already like, oh God, how are we going to do this again? You know what I mean? How do I make this work all the time? Yeah. I cried for, I'm not even joking, chat, 7 hours. I was sitting there. I was supposed to leave at 10. I had gotten up at 8. I went to sleep at like 6. Gotten up at 8. Was supposed to leave at 10. Tried to wait until I calmed down from crying. Couldn't. Hit someone's vape. Thought maybe that would help. Didn't. I don't know. I felt like dehydrated, dude. It was wild. What's even weird, I'm not a crier. I'm not a fucking crier. Like if someone dies in my life, I'm probably not gonna cry. I'm a pretty stoic dude, very non-emotional dude. It was like a once in every 10-year things, but I have like these mental breakdowns in between events. Right before, and chat will always back me up. I have a freak out that like my event is going to go badly. And then after it doesn't go badly, I have a freak out about how can I top it. I don't know what it is. I know. No, I'm pretty stoic about death in general. What do I want to say? Like, it's not... This is gonna sound weird, but like, I guess I have like I have different perspective on death than I think most people. But I went through a lot of it when I was kind of young, really quickly. And my brother, you know, my brother happening, and I don't think any of them will ever hit me like that besides. Ooh. Yeah, my wife, you know, my wife and everything. But I'm gonna make sure I die before my wife. For sure. Yeah, it is. It's just like all the stress goes away. I don't know. We also raised so much money at Kaizo Coliseum this year. We raised so much money. We passed away when we were both 19. People cry for different reasons. Ew, dude, that was wild. I was literally driving and I would break down and cry and I have to pull over. It was so fucking weird. I was so scared I was so scared I was gonna get like pulled over by the cops. And I'm just sitting there like full on man crying. So I was like so adamant about making sure I went exactly the speed limit.
What really made me cry was when Wings sent you the chip that Chet helped fund.
Ah! Made me cry too.
Like a baby considering that it was such a group effort from everyone involved.
It is a group, yeah.
When I met Rose and saw your face for Wings, I really yelled, "That's my streamer." She had the biggest smile on her face when I mentioned you to her.
Yeah, she actually sent me a picture of you two. Ah! All right. That was not what I wanted to do. They might have assumed I was on something. They probably would have. Utah cops catching me crying. I don't think you understand. I just raised so much money and had the best time with my friends. It's funny now, chat, but I was super embarrassed about it when it was happening. Like, in the moment, I was so embarrassed. Do I even need to jump back? Can someone give me a clip of that? When I pissed in my van. What do you mean? Oh, embarrassed? When I never pissed in a van. It was an SUV, and that story is only embarrassing because I've told it on stream, and I haven't told that story in so long. So that one's fine. It was an SUV, okay. There's an SUV as a part of the problem. If you've watched for a long time, you've probably heard this story before, but I don't just tell the story every time. It's not fun to tell the same story. We already talk about a lot of the same topics pretty consistently. I don't want to just regurgitate the same story. At least it wasn't an Aztec. I mean, for real though, you camping those. I knew it. Same stories. Yeah, the 24/7 channel will have the story. Oh, is that the clip of what happened? Okay, I think we can just go off the one hit.
Yo.
Level's kicking my fucking ass. Yo, King Pocket, thank you so much. Actually, maybe we can't go off just the one hit. Yeah, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't go off the one hit. Yeah, looking back, I think we gotta at least go back twice. Let's try it though. Oh, we'll get it. NG plus Derek, thank you for the subs. I love subs. Oh, lies. I do have the best chat on Twitch. I know a lot of people say that, but I've got proof. And the proof is that every year, chat, we're on the Tiltify top 30 list, and we're by far the smallest streamer on that list every year. Last year we were number 9. The rest of the top 10 was like Markiplier, Asan. Oh shit. Motion and commotion. The motion. That, and I also think we're old. I think that helps too. A lot of chat's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be here much longer. I don't need this. Actually, honestly, you know what I think a lot of it has to do with? I think it's just the, I think Wings for Life has been a really easy thing to get behind because we're seeing, they provide us updates, yo. It's like very nice. What is this, Gamba? They're asking which one has the fewer, whichever one has the fewer points is the one that wins. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna put your money in, which makes it more likely to lose. You got to support the loser to win. Wings for Life treats its donators like adults. I mean, I think Wings has like the big benefit of just, you know, it's a smaller charity, and I also think like the fact that like it has a third-party company to pay for all the overhead makes it really easier too. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, your $167,000 that you raised here went exactly here to this research. A year later, here's what this research did over the last year, right? Like that shit fucking, I don't know, that shit adds up. Also, by the way, here's some socks. And also, here's some socks. Can you get a tax stat for your horse? Not gonna lie, you did not like the socks. What was wrong with them? What was wrong with them? I haven't tried them on. I have a pair. I haven't tried them on. What about the battery pack? Wait. Who's got the pizza oven? That's who we need to talk to. Who got the pizza oven? Itchy, long, too tight. Isn't that the look now, though? Long socks? I don't think Cobalt did pizza oven, no. I think Aaron did pizza oven, and there's one guy who's a anonymous donator to a lot to DGR, and I think I know who it is, but I wouldn't say. But they're a game dev. Yeah, they're a game dev of a popular game. Ah. It's for Apple products? Oh, that's fucked. Wait, doesn't it have like Bluetooth for regular ones? Maddie, Barb. I mean, Barb does donate a lot to the event, but I mean, like, I think all big streamers donate a lot to the events they go to. I mean, Smant donates a lot. I do $2 grand every time. And that's a lot for me, chat. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot for everybody, but Barb doesn't go. He's there in spirit. I think I'll get Barb to a Kaizo Colo again one day. It's a fun event. But he always sports the shit out of it and always raids the fuck out of us when he's not on, so still works out. He used to come to when it was MMC pre-pandemic, but and then originally, chat, I mean, originally, like, we kind of brought it back and it was going to be more us together, and then 2 babies. And I get it, dude. I don't like leaving my kid either. I don't like leaving my kid either, but like, someone's got to do the event, because if no one puts it on, who's gonna put it on, right? Oh, fucking fuck. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked in this fucking level. But either way, I mean, I think Kaizo Colos are in like the best spot they've been since pre-pandemic, as far as just like funding and a motivated, I'm going so early, a motivated, like committed cast, you know? And then kind of just continuing to put like, you know, the nice like random faces that pop up randomly, you know, into each event, and I don't know, just kind of make it work. I try, but man, there are some times where I get completely distracted by this game and just ignore the fuck out of chat lately. That's when I turn the horse race game on and let it be chat for me. Fuck! That's my fault. Twitch needs to get back to this. 2017 Twitch. Wait, you don't like the Twitch part where you are just IRL with them and they can't see chat and it's just a dude flirting with a pretty girl the whole time? Jello or pudding? Neither. Yeah, I don't like either. Didn't you already ask this? I like putting this dick in your mouth. Horse Game 1.0 has happened. Horse Game's officially in 1.0. There is going to be a 1.1 though. There are still a few small kinks, but none like we were having before. Yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, the horses have different kinks. Yeah. Yeah, the fast pipe shell is not jank, but it's definitely like specific. But it's so cool. It's such a cool move, yeah. I should have just tried to go over, shouldn't I have? Chad, I finished book 5 last night of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Didn't like the epilogue as much. I mean, I did. It was a good epilogue, but... Now you see why we're still on this level? Not even just this level, this section. Maybe the next section will be a little bit easier. Pega warned me that the next few, though, were, like, going to butt fuck me and that everybody hated the next few. A couple days ago. No! I did see the portrait. Good job not staying up till 3 programming. It was done. Yeah, it was done. Now I just need to really, like, there's one thing that I need to figure out, but other than that. Am I allowed to show butt fucking on Twitch? I think if it was science, if you were in a science channel, you might be allowed to. I don't know, you can show having a baby on Twitch, so. Yeah, I mean, I would say this, there's everything that I've done in these levels, I feel like I eventually get consistent with. No matter how hard it is to start. Ha 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 ha. Papa motherfucking nug. Do this IRL? Am I just blowing smoke? I'm on a no nug November. Is that just blowing smoke? I am on a no weed November. Actually, no lie, it ends today because my dad's coming to visit. So today's the last day. Yeah, it literally ends after stream. But I will say it was a really good reset for me because I was getting I feel like I was getting a little like aggressive with it. It was a good reset. I'm an adult. GG's on the month. It's 24 days. 23 technically because I still had some left on the first, and you know, you got to get rid of it. You can't just like hold on to it. 22 technically because we're counting the 24th and the 1st. Yes, it's been good. It's been good for me. Did I learn anything? I learned I probably rely on it to sleep a little too much. But that's better than not sleeping, so. Oh my God, I'm such a fucking idiot. 3 weeks is basically a month. It's just till Thanksgiving. And it's like, well, it's Thanksgiving week. And you reset everything, right? You know? And I feel like it's just more, you know, like, I don't know, it's just more responsible. It's all allegedly, chat. It's pretty bad for sleep if you fall asleep to it routinely. What I've found is it's great for sleep. You fall asleep to it routinely, as long as you don't stop falling asleep to it routinely. Weed was pretty much legal in the US. It depends on where you're at. Where I'm at, it's legal. I'm in California. If you go 2 states over to Utah, you could literally go to jail for multiple years. No, I'm too old for indicas. I can't be into couch. This is all shit. This is all allegedly, chat. Anyway, I can't be puffin' law. I think the Lions will win on Thanksgiving this year. I think we're playing a lot better than the Packers are right now. But, I mean, we tried our hardest to lose that game yesterday. We did everything we could to lose that game. We needed some heroics, some Jake Bates heroics and some Jahmyr Gibbs heroics. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say either team is playing particularly well. And meanwhile, the Bears don't play particularly well, but they win every game, so. Oh, I don't know why I can't just sit for a little bit longer right there. Allegedly, like how Maddie makes games, I would say exactly like that. I would say my allegedly in this is exactly like that. Well, the Steelers are not good. The Steelers are just... They're exactly what they've been for about 10 years. The Steelers need to bottom out. I don't get... I thought they were going to try and do it this year when they traded George Pickens. But the Steelers need to bottom out and take a high quarterback. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Problem with the Steelers, they don't have Drake May. Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I mean, I feel like the Steelers, they had Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, anybody, you know what I mean? Like, and I think Aaron Rodgers is playing as good as a 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers could play this year. But I don't think that you just don't add a 41-year-old quarterback coming off knee surgery and improve. Like, I don't know. Shit. Take Mike Tomlin as Giants coach? Bruh, I mean, if I didn't have Dan Campbell, I mean, I feel like there's like 3 teams in the league that wouldn't take Mike Tomlin as their coach. I don't think the problem is Mike Tomlin. I think Mike Tomlin is incredible. I think the problem is Mike Tomlin's so good that he's going to win 8 to 10 games every year with anybody. I think that's actually the problem. Like, I'm not saying they should fire Tomlin. I'm saying they should, you know, maybe let him go take a vacation for a year so they'll be bad. Well, the Steelers don't fire coaches, so when the Steelers hire you, you're hired for life. Maybe I should just go right away. Maybe we don't do it. Yeah. And I think that's cool that the Steelers have like an old school mentality of like, we know this guy's good at his job. We got to put a team around him, you know? Because the truth of the matter is, sports have more to do with talent than coaching's important, but it's more the coach that can fit the right talent, and talent is usually more important though. I would say the NFL is the most coach important league. However, attack a gaming chair? Why'd they make you work naked? You can't come to the party. Dude, I didn't watch last night's actually. Was there a new one last night of Chair Company? We finished book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Carl last night. I read like 300 pages. Phil Jackson is probably the most impactful coach, but Phil Jackson, I mean, it's, you know, it's like I feel like every great coach had great players. Like, I don't think that's a secret, right? Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich, I think, are pretty much, they're a bit of an exception to the rule in the NBA, I feel like, but I don't think coaching doesn't matter. I just think talent matters more. Phil Jackson didn't win a championship with Carmelo, okay? You know? Phil Jackson didn't win a championship with Scottie Pippen and BJ Armstrong being his leaders. You know, it's not like he he did it without players ever, you know? Okay. Maybe we should just try with the one? Yeah. I mean, I would argue that great coaches and great players make each other better, right? Like, Bill Belichick's not as great a coach as he is without Tom Brady. Tom Brady's not as great a player. And that's, you know, I think that makes sense, right? Like, two people meet each other and they create magic. Yeah. Yeah, chat, the triangle offense could not be played in today's NBA anyway. The defensive rules are completely different. Once they allowed zone in the NBA, triangle offense is a lot less effective. There's also a reason why high schools and colleges couldn't run triangle offense, you know? Like, there's a reason it was just strictly an NBA thing. Okay, so that's also not gonna work. Okay. Yeah. I think Spo's a really good NBA coach. Yeah, I would agree with Spo being a great NBA coach. But I also think Spo is in a unique position. Like, I think a lot of the great NBA coaches are coaches that got someone to believe in them and give them a leash that a lot of franchises don't get. And I mean, I would just say that probably about a lot of coaches, right? It's like, how can you become a good coach if you only get 1 year, 2 years, whatever, but... I think there's no doubt Missoula's a good coach. Spo's the Tomlin of the NBA. I would argue though that Spo, it's a lot easier for Spo to get free agents to come to Miami than it. And also, like, I think in the NBA you can still rebuild through free agency, whereas in the NFL you have to build through the draft in the NFL, and you can only fill out your team in free agency. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. This is the longest I've spent on a section so far. I think this is the longest I've spent on a section where I know what to do. For sure. The double horse race section. You think GM is more important than NFL head coach? I think the NFL, more than any other sport, your front office makes a difference. I would agree with that. Maybe baseball, because you want a rich owner, and if you don't have a rich owner, you need a really genius scouting staff. I gotta pee, chat. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Race your stupid horses. God fucking shit, I suck. Whose horse is this? I think it's supposed to be a pig, but it probably is a hedgehog. Huge has been doping their horse. She's the all-time earning leader. She just passed me. She just passed me while I was testing last night, running my horse against nobody. All right, last race. Oh shit. Cobalt's about to. You guys are about to see some blue screen. Is anyone gonna bet on anyone but Cobalt? You guys are gonna be splitting up. There is randomness, right? There is randomness. So in theory, like, stuff could happen. I think we need to throw obstacles on there, right? You guys need to be able to throw obstacles at horses. I don't know if it's gonna be that random. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like a level. He's basically like level 60 and you all are basically level 1. Yes, one of them is Wolverine. I think Wolverine's legendary, actually. This is really exposing the business, as they say. Really exposing the business. Nice game. He's got a full statted horse. What do you want me to do about it? What am I supposed to do? I guess I definitely need to add more crowd. Oh, look, someone's making a comeback. Someone's making a comeback. Hey, there's Wolverine. The zoom's broken. When it zooms out that far, it does break the zoom. It doesn't lock to the it doesn't lock to the thing. To be fair, I've never tested that before, so. All right, I'll let one more go. That wasn't RNG. His horse, that horse, Cobalt's horse is full statted. He paid for a full statted horse, baby.
I'm so excited.
His horse is just busted. It's just better than a new horse. Or watch to win. You can also watch to win. There's free ways to get points too. I can't pick you guys. You guys are just gonna have to randomly get put in a race. But I think you both get put in, like, if there's a triple crown ever. Every 10th race should be a triple crown, so. Wonder if capping the stats at 10 instead of 20 would make it less broken. I mean, there's other things I could do. I could make it so you guys, like, catch up to the highest horse or, like, things like that. You know, like, yeah. There's things I could explore, but I mean, now this is where it's at right here. The Koopa's comically small. Well, some of them I don't know how big to put. You know, like I kind of just all put them next to the default horse. Papa Nug. Oh, streamer privilege. Streamer fucking privilege. Just wasted 10 minutes on my timer. Streamer privilege right there with the raid. Don't worry, chat. Each horse, okay, horses can only last 25 races. So any dominating horse you see is going to be retired one day. And they will be forced to find someone to mate with. Shit. Did voting not happen? No, it got paid out. Triple crown races count towards the 25, yeah. And the triple crown races are only with the people in queue that have the most money or have a win. So they have to have a win. If you got a win, you can get a triple crown, and if you don't have a win, it'll take the next people with money. Like triple crowns are like you gotta like, you know, yeah. Triple crowns are supposed to be like the best horses of the best, and they're worth triple the money. Hence the triple crown. And they happen every 10 races. Maybe I should put it at like 5 though. I could start to figure out something though that like recognizes like, oh, if the strongest horse gets picked in the random, it just starts pulling out the next strongest horses. Like I'm sure there's something I could do on that to keep it more like in the divisions. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna kind of just let it sit for a week. My father's coming in town today in like 2 hours. I'm probably not even gonna beat this level before he gets into town. I might not even get to the checkpoint the way this is fucking going. I'm not gonna be able to work on it a lot other than just putting skins in, so. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Out of nowhere. I am unworthy of that. Have I mentioned that I love subs? Make sure you spend those stat points. Ah! Oh, Aaron. I mean, I got to explain it to him, Chad. I'm sorry. So, Aaron, we have a full all-out horse race game where you have your own horse. And you create your own horse, and then he races against other people's horses. And then it has a leaderboard. And each time you sub, every sub gives you a stat point that you can spend on your horse. If you hit pony, you will birth your horse. And then when your horse has ran 25 races, you retire your horse, and you have to mate it with someone else in chat's horse to make a new horse. Or you could kill your horse. Yeah, you could also kill your horse if you don't like the skin, because each of them has a new skin. All right, this is for real the last race. Look at all these stupid hedgehogs. This is for real the last race. Sorry, I just had to show. We just had to show it off. Spend points. And it'll, yeah, the stats pick randomly and the horses are picked randomly. Yeah. Chat, if you get me that Barb dancing emote and break it down into single frames, I'll add them. I'll add it in there. That like one where he's doing this. But I need it broken down into frames. Yeah, that one. That one. Put some feet on it if you can. Yeah, you can tell Huge Ass has a pay to win horse. But you know what? It's not super paid. I probably could put Sonic feet underneath him pretty easy. There's only ever like, there's never more than like 50, 60 people in the, there's really not that many people in queue ever, chat, so. I think when a race is won by so much, we need to give out a stat point to everyone that got beat or something. Figure something else by that. Can we call this GPB Derby? Actually, right now, I'm calling it. I've actually been calling it Barb's Horseland right now. I thought that was fair. He named 3 games after me. I've made 1. So. That's what it is right now internally. I know, I need to add the curiosity cats. Come on. Oh, I needed a little help. Yeah, I needed a little help on. I had one problem with the horse game that I could not figure out on my own. I did need help on it. And implementing a lot of it on my own is like a stretch. Like I used a ton of codecs. Like I don't want to lie. I did the thing that I would hate if someone did to me. Not for like any of the art or anything. I bought all that. Get out of here. I love subs! I do need a spend all point button. Fuck, I love subs! Oh, dude. Drive to 5, chat. Steroid your horse up. Horseroids. Oh, that's what I should, instead of stat points, I should just call them horseroids. I could have temporary ones that are horse steroids, but it takes away like 2 races from your horse before you have to retire it. How do you breed your horses? I mean, none of you need to worry about it yet, but because I still need to like fix some of the like the mating your horse things and like figure out some of the math behind it a bit better. But basically, you end your horse's career by end career. You find someone in chat who also has a retired horse. And then you click !mate, their name, no @ and they have to accept mate your name. And then it kills both of your retired horse and replaces it with a new baby horse. That's a mixture of stats from you guys. They could have a few bonus stats that level 1s don't normally have. You both get a baby. You both get a baby. I think it's identical skin or identical. I can't remember if it's identical skin or it's identical. Like you'll both get like a uncommon or you both get a rare. And if you, I know if like you, like if you do 2 rares, you get like 10x the chance of a legendary, and the worst you can get is a rare. And I'm going to make a celestial pack you can only get through mating. Celestial skins. But those aren't in yet, so. Timer hella pause? It's not pause, I was just going through the space-time continuum. No, you'll eventually have to roll a new horse, yeah. That way the horses have careers, you know, and we can have leaderboards, and also like, you know, you can't just max out your horse and just live it forever, because then that'd just be like eventually we're all just having maxed out horses and anyone who's new is bored as hell. Yeah, and then if you have any thoughts, suggestions, hit me up in the Discord. Oh, bruh. I'm storing this all on my PC because that data is going to get big. No, it's not. Yeah, there's not. I mean, I don't even think it'll ever hit like 100 megs. Yeah. It's all in an SQLite file. It's not keeping, so once a horse retires, if it's not anywhere on the top 10 list, like anywhere in the top 10 monthly or all time, we just get rid of it. Like once it has its baby. So like it's not keeping that forever. It's not like keeping a copy of every horse that ever lived. Oh my God. Ha ha ha. Can I make those horse waifu anime girls? They're all in the game. They're literally all skins in the game. Yeah, I believe they're all rare skins. Yep, they're all in there. This level is crushing me. It is crushing my mind, body, and soul. I didn't see the barb portrait till the 3rd try. Oh shit. Silly gamer. It was the third try. Not the first. May have just been the first you had seen. There's if you mate 2 level 1s, like if you mate 2 level 1s, you'll get a way shittier horse. Like your horse will just pop out all 1s. Well, no, I don't think giving first place stat points really makes sense. They already got stats. Dude, I'm trying to drop it. Ah! You should get something for participating. You do. You get money earned. Yeah, you earn money towards your forever thing. Yeah, even if you just race, you get a little money earned towards your all-time thing. And you can get stat points through channel points. How do so many people have so many stats already? You can pay to win. Yeah, also I can't change anything now, so like any suggestions you have, throw them in the Discord, please. Some of them I'm just gonna be like, no. Ah! My dad speedrun Pong. My dad couldn't. Okay, so as a kid, I used to ask my dad to play video games pretty often. And then one time I wanted him to just play Punch Out, and he agreed, and he lost to Glass Joe. And I remember getting so frustrated that I never asked him to play video games ever again. I was so angry he could lose to Glass Joe. I thought anyone can beat Glass Joe. All you have to literally do is press buttons. And I just felt like, because of that, I felt like he wasn't even trying, and I never asked him to play video games with me ever again. To be fair, he didn't want to play video games with me, and he still, I think, would rather if I... Are you fucking kidding me? I think he'd still rather me do something else. Yeah. To a certain degree, like, I don't think but I think he'd be, like, more stoked if I worked in sports or something. Which I kind of do, you know, so... So from your SNES, you need a upscaler that accepts like SCART, and you need a one-chip SNES. One-chip SNES is a very specific type of Super Nintendo that's got like an extra... It takes RGB. Like a one-chip SNES gives you RGB capabilities. And I think every SNES Mini does it as well. And that has a sharper picture. And you connect that with a SCART cable, like an upscaler or something. Shove that into your HDMI. Bada bing, bada boom. Or just get a Super NT. That's probably a much easier way. And the only people that will know it's a Super NT is like me. Okay, that's what I need to do. No, not like that. Not like who knows what it is, but like who's gonna know the difference between a Super Nintendo and RGB and a Super NT. I did buy the analog 3D. I bought 2 of them actually, and they sent me 2 more. I have 4. I opened one, but I'm gonna sign that one and give it away because I want a black one, and I accidentally opened a white one. I'm gonna give away the other 3. I had bought one extra to give away, and then they sent me 2 more, so I'd send it back, but analog makes me wait way too long. So sucks for them. Where did I get these rugs? Etsy. Yeah, each rug came from Etsy. Different people. Why did I jump so early? You wouldn't mind having one? The entry requirements will be slightly bigger than wanting one. No, you don't need any mods. The SNES runs RGB natively. But a 1-chip SNES looks better than a regular SNES. Yeah, the SNES and the Genesis have RGB native out the box. RGB used to be really big in Japan. SCART connectors. Also, the pipe on the circle platform. It's a portrait. The blower one. It's a portrait. It's Barb's portrait, specifically. Yeah. The stream is cleaner than what I actually see because I don't play on SCART. I play on RCA cables because I play on an old CRT TV still. So like I don't play on SCART. I don't see SCART. So it looks crisper for you guys than it does for me. First play? Who said I was done with my first play? Dude, I've missed so many days so far. Since this game come out, I've had to miss days for streams and sponsored shit, so yeah. That and I've been getting my ass fucking kicked. What up, QT? I've been getting my ass just handed to me, and with at least 1 to 2 sections each level. You just use a retro tink? Yeah, I have a retro tink, but you're using SCART through the retro tink, or do you use RCA through the retro tink? The SCART's prettier, is what I'm saying. SCART's gonna upscale in a prettier way. Yeah. And it's only gonna, if you have a retro tink, it's only gonna be like you just get a 1 cable. Is Pooh practicing for world record? I mean, technically. Fucking idiot. Dude, I don't care if this game takes me 1 exit a day. I don't care if it takes me 1 exit every 2 days or whatever. I don't care. So I'm loving the game, and kind of loving getting my ass handed to me. And honestly, the longer each level plays, the more consistent we get at it. So speedruns are just going to be that much easier. Would I ever make my own hack? No. I don't think so at this point, no. I have a SMB3 hack that I made a while ago and never released because it broke and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So the most I would ever do is give that to somebody, let them fix it, and then release that, but it would be ass at this point. Open source it? Yeah, sure, I'll put it out. I mean, I'll give people it. Am I planning on speedrunning this hack? I'm going to speedrun this hack. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and say it. I am going to speedrun this hack. Will I get world record? Don't know. If I play long enough, most definitely. But there's multiple reasons why I want to speedrun this hack. One, I really, really like it. Two, there isn't anything besides like Metroid Prime coming up in the next 2 months that I'm like really thinking about dedicating a lot of time to. Schedule's open, baby. 3, we're bringing it back to 2017, chat. We're bringing Twitch back to 2017, baby. We're bringing it the fuck back. Dude, Prince of Persia was hard. I get really annoyed at the inevitable, like, this game was actually easy comments on my YouTube videos. But the Prince of Persia ones really annoyed me because I'm like, you guys are liars. You did not beat this game as a child. This game was hard as fuck as kids. Your 3D just got here? Dude, mine, they dropped mine off at 11:30 at night last night. My analog 3Ds. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? See your last message? Just retype it. I'm not fucking scrolling. Just retype the last fucking message. I might have seen it and just ignored it. Because of Dram 3, Barb has a callus on his thumb and a swollen ring finger. He said his hand was so bad Saturday that he could hardly make a fist. That's why he switched to emulator and Xbox controller. Okay. 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 Thank you for letting me know. He needs those gamer gloves, man. Was someone talking about it? Do the Panthers have a shot tonight? Yo, the Panthers win weird games. I don't know. They do. Does anyone play these hacks on the keyboard? Some people do. Yeah, I'm sure some people play hacks on the keyboard. I know some speedrunners, like the NES games especially, play hacks on the keyboard. Did was he able to do it? I've had, so like going back to that, I don't get calluses on my thumb because if you look, hold on, let me show. I have skateboard thumb. Anyone who ever skateboarded, when you drop your board, the grip tape rips up your thumb, right? Yo, let's go, NBA. So I never have had that problem. I'm also lucky in that I broke my left elbow, so I got it on my left arm and my right thumb and my left thumb because I broke my left elbow and I couldn't drop with that, so I had to learn how to do it with my right. So I've dropped skateboards. Yeah, I think you get calluses from that, so I automatically already had one when I started playing these games. I'll be honest, I've told people the only hand problems I've ever personally gotten is if I play shell levels for hours at a time. I can get a little numbness in my knuckles from time to time. And then I'll get like, if I just play 7 hours of video games in general, my hands get tired. I don't care what I'm playing, you know what I mean? My hands get tired. 7-8 hours of video games. But I'm really lucky that I don't get it. And also, what a... I gotta be honest, if I had that bad, I don't know if I would play. Yeah, I might nope out if it was that bad for me. So, props to that man. You wish you could play 7-8 hours? You just gotta make it your job. Ah, fuck. It's not 6, 7, 7, 8. He's a hero. You know what? All the Mario players playing with their hurt wrists are all, yeah, we're all heroes. I mean, that's the only way you can describe them. Firefighters, first responders, Mario players. I do know, like some players have used they use the gamer gloves, which I don't think anyone wants to use them because you all will inevitably make fun of us. But I know they've helped a lot of people for like calluses specifically, because it just makes them not have to hold on to the controller as tighter, or it gives like padding. I think that's what a lot of it is, just like when we hold on to the controller too tight. I know for me, that's what happens to me, because like shell levels, I'll start really holding down the controller. What's National Speedrunner Day? Oh, I don't think we get a day. Oh. Yeah, I think a lot of people like it, like the compression gloves. I think they probably especially help if you're a tight gripper. Oh, come on. There's only one hard part of the level? Yeah, well, I mean, that's how I get. I'm just at like the end of this level. I don't even know if I'm at the end. There's probably like 3 more things to do too. I don't like 8-bit doughs, but I don't know. I'll be honest, like I generally am like a first party controller guy, you know, like everything else starts to feel a little mad catsy. Oh, I'm so stupid. Just wait. Just fucking wait till it's coming back. God damn it. I get so excited to be there that I don't fucking wait. God fucking shit. You know what, chat? That's all your fault. That's your fault. Your fault. You guys, you know what? You're distracting me with your subs and your my horses and your ponies and your spending points. Can't think about what I'm doing. I'm washed. This is so weird because I feel like if you're watching, you can see that I get really consistent. But my first clear of anything is taking forever. Once I get it, I'm like, oh, okay, system. Could we drop the horses into Plinko? I'd be lying if I said my next thought for horses season 2 would be like, all right, so if you want horse stat point, we drop your horse into a little Plinko board and that's how you get your stat point, right? And like, it's already there. Destiny already made the Plinko board, so it's like, I went too early. 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 Did I code the game myself? Everyone in chat that actually codes things is gonna be like, yes, who did? But no, I didn't. I cut, copied, and pasted code, and I watched YouTube tutorials, and I asked Codex for help. I never physically typed a bracket. That's a lie. I did physically type a few brackets. Only because something told me to physically type a few brackets. Instead of a sub leaderboard, you have horses. What's a sub leaderboard? If you can copy and paste, why write? Well, I also asked, like, a lot of it would be like, hey, I have this code that does this basic thing, but I needed to do a more specific thing. Dear Codex, will you do this for me with the basis of this is what I'm making? And I'm not gonna front, it's like the first time I've ever even fucked around with AI at all. And I think I'm a little offended by how much it helped me. I think that stuff needs to be gatekept for me a little bit harder. Yeah, I think that stuff needs to be gatekept. Well, I mean, it didn't, the one thing it didn't help is that, like, it wouldn't have fixed, I would have never been able to fix the problem, so. I know, but, like, as someone that's like, I don't want AI to take my job. Get Claude code. Actually, Adam showed me this one that like literally plugs right into Unity called Bezzy. I should, you know what? I should have charged them for that mention, honestly. You don't worry about, yeah, I mean, I think most, it's not the, I mean, I think anyone with high levels jobs are not ever going to be the ones that have to worry about it, because people still are gonna have to fix that, but like, yeah. AI VTubers? Is that a thing? Hey, don't be giving them free ads in here. Don't be linking them. Well, Bezzy uses Claude, but it's more Unity specific. Fucking fuck, oh my god! You don't understand the VTuber appeal? I understand it from my side, the VTuber appeal. Oh, I very much understand it from my side. I don't know, like, okay, I would say that, but then I look at Whiskey Dingo's. Whiskey Dingo's VTuber is so fucking cool. You can like throw emotes at it and shit. Like whenever you, like it reacts to dumb shit. It's very high quality. And like, it's kind of like, you can see what he's physically doing. Like when his hands move, the thing's hands move. So I understand that. And maybe that's just because I like Whiskey Dingo. You know what I mean? That might just be because I like the person. So therefore I like his VTuber. You know? But I think his does some really cool things that like I can't do. Like he's basically got Bit Cocky working with his VTuber. Yeah, and I think like for a lot of them, it would just be like would never have a cam anyway, so it's like why not? I also think like I think there's a lot to hiding your privacy. I think there's something to that, you know? I was always fucked. I was never gonna get a chance to hide my privacy. Yeah, Whiskey Dingo does show his face too from time to time, but I get it. There's things cartoons can do that people can't. Just wait! Just slow down! I'm not even, not even doing it myself. Your VTuber's boobs are bigger than your real boobs? I think you're better off having a pretty VTuber than an ugly face. The problem is the people that are actually good looking are not going to, they're going to be like, oh, that's me. I mean, I think the VTuber community is a bit more close-knit than any other community on Twitch right now, as far as that, like helping each other out and keeping each other in their ecosystem. I can't, I want to just do it. Your mom's ecosystem. So I think like that's definitely like is a thing. And at the end of the day, like I think the appeal of everything is community, right? Like that's the appeal of everything. It's community. Sadly, they just clip farm. Yo, Twitch runs on clip farming now though. Yeah. Gen Z Twitch runs on clip farming. I mean, I don't try to, like, what do I want to say? I don't try to clip farm, but I definitely want clips. But I don't know how you create, like, a magic clip. Like, how do you create a clip? That's like, oh, that's a viral clip. Which I think is what clip farming is. I tried adding viral dances to the mix. Like what? What's a viral dance? The nay-nay? When was the last? Listen, I'm used to my friends having like algorithms that are 2 or 3 weeks behind mine, but whoa. Dude, I'm stuck in this one fucking dumb... I've seen your stupid portrait. Sorry, your portrait was actually amazing. But it did... I did have to go in there 4 times before I saw it. And then I'm stuck on the key part. Dude, I cannot get the key back and forth. How many times did it take to get your portrait? Did you get it first try? Barb, how's your hands? Someone said you had a blister? I don't think it can happen the first try. I think the first try gives you the like the 820 explanation. Yeah, I don't think it can happen. You couldn't even make a... Dude. I was saying the only time I like advanced shells, when I was speedrunning that, I used to get like thumb numbness. But it would go away after I, you know, stopped for the day. Hitbox era. Fuck, I'm bad right now. A little face tattooed on it. There goes that deathless run. Don't worry, it's coming back. This part took me like an hour. That part, I can't get past that part. I'm just hard stuck. I feel like that part would be easier in a hitbox chat. At least I wasn't early. You know what? Good call. It's just a pure 20% or a pure 40%? You bet YouTube Poo does the key part first try? I bet he doesn't. I bet YouTube Poo tries it once, they show a couple deaths, then that fucking clock transfers from 1.5 to 4.5, and then he finishes it. I got so excited. I didn't know what to do. I need to just drop it so I go on it, right? Finally, I got so excited. Oh my God, why is there more? Is that a back and forth section happening too over there? The whole level is back and forth, you're right. It probably is the back and forth section. Ugh. Chat, thank God. Thank God, though. Sometimes you just gotta get past it once so you can, like, have that in you're just like, oh, thank God. At this rate, Dram 4 will be one long checkpoint. I heard Dram 4 and GrandPooBear World 4 being developed simultaneously together. As in never happening. Whee! The GrandPooBear World uncut version. The GrandPooBear World unrated version, which is like the best levels from it remixed to be dick hard. Do it 1990s rapper style. You release the album, then you release the remix album. And then you release the greatest hits album. Damn it. You always hated unrated versions of movies? Sex Drive is a movie where the unrated version was absolutely necessary. But otherwise, you know what? I would also say Anchorman's unrated, significantly better. And actually, all those Will Ferrell comedies are better unrated. You did not like Anchorman? You're the first human I've ever heard say that. Are you sure you're not thinking of Anchorman 2? You sure you're not thinking of Anchorman 2? You don't love Lamp? 60% of the time, it doesn't work on you every time? I went too early. Dude, I haven't seen, my wife's never seen Alien. I haven't watched Alien in at least like 15 years, and I want to get her to watch. I feel like I need to have her watch all the Aliens and all the old Predators and shit to get her up on the lore. Oh, dude, I love Alien and Aliens. Also, why did my parents let me watch that as a kid? Oh yeah, not Prometheus. I'm not gonna watch an Aliens 3 or Prometheus. I've actually never seen Prometheus. It might be great. Oh, fuck me in the fuck. No boobs, it's okay. Yeah, well, my parents never had like, there was never an age where my parents were like, he can't watch that. Like, they didn't get, my parents never gave a fuck about that. My parents never, they also, but my mom would buy me parental advisory music, but then get mad when it said the N-word. And I was like, Mom, you just bought me a DMX album. Fair though, right? Honestly, it is fair. You know what? You know what? There's levels. There's levels. You know? I think what is the Alien? Is it the Alien show or they have the Predator show now? There's nuance to it. I've heard it's good, right? Isn't it about like aliens coming like in a long time ago? Or is that the Predator, the new Predators about them coming a long time ago? Like back in like the 1600s. How many exits are we on today? Bro, we ain't even hit a checkpoint today. I've been getting my ass handed to me in this level. Hard. I'm blaming horse racing though, because I've just been paying attention to the horses. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the horse's fault. Well, I gotta make sure the horses don't break, you know? I was just trying to I gotta look chat to make sure the horses are responding. There's billions of dollars of horses there. That's low-key hard as fuck. Dude, that little drop right there is low-key hard as fuck. You don't have it, because usually you can like go above it and that's hard. Yeah. And it's a key, I see. I did do that. That's my fault. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a high key. It's a high key. I mean, I need to drop the key low though. I wonder if there's a better way to do it. Quit throwing for content? Listen, there's no content to be had by throwing. Am I doing poorly? Yeah, I guess I probably am doing a little poorly right now. Maybe not poorly, just slowly. You know what? We're just practicing all our speedrun strats before this. Fuck. Drop it. A nice 7-leg parlay. I think you got to take what's Bryce Young's over under tonight for yards? I think you take the Dowdle anytime TD though, right? Like Dowdle anytime TD's been cashing. It's still low. You still get pretty good odds on it. 208 passing yards. I might take that. I might take Bryce Young over 208. I feel like Panthers games go two ways, right? One, they're gonna be in a low-key slobber knocker, or they're gonna be getting their ass kicked, and Bryce Young's gonna have to throw a lot. Damn it. I think a Baker rushing TD, actually. Baker's good for one good rush a game. I feel like tonight's going to be a TD. So I'd throw that one out there. Wait, is Baker not playing tonight? Baker's playing. Isn't it Tampa Bay, Carolina? No, that was last night. Oh, it's Tampa Bay, or it's Carolina, the Niners. Sorry. I thought it was Tampa Bay, Carolina today. Oh, well, hold on. Let me rework all this. I would not take Bryce Young over 208. I didn't watch last night. Oh. But tonight, so tonight I go through Monday evenings chat. I go through and I watch every NFL game, the replays of every NFL game without the commercials and huddles. So I can just like watch football and actually watch plays real quick. So I know what I'm talking about on Thursday. I take my job very serious on Thursdays. Rams are good right now, man. They don't have any obvious holes. They need to get Aaron Donald to come out of retirement. That's like 15 minutes a game. Yeah, if you watch it on 1.5 speed, it doesn't take that long at all. Whore. Whore, 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 whore. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't take that long at all, honestly. And it like, if you are, is American football my favorite sport? No, basketball is my favorite sport. The NBA is my favorite, but I don't really pay attention to the NBA till Christmas. The season's too long. Football is fun to talk about. I think football is the most fun to... Football has a... Okay, two things. One, the NFL has a thing with Amazon, right? So I've been lucky enough to be on NFL shows on Twitch since 2018, right? I have a great relationship with the NFL. I pretty much, if there's something the NFL's doing with Twitch, I get to be a part of it every time. So that's part of the reason why I take it so seriously. NBA does have a thing with Amazon right now. I know. Trust me, I know. NASCAR does too, chat. I'm trying to get in on that NASCAR shit. So don't worry. Don't worry. I'm on this. I get to go on a lot of shows with NFL players, and it's way more fun for them to look at me and think, at least this guy knows what cover 3 is, than it is for me to just like be spitting out Stephen A. Smith takes constantly. Yeah. How am I talking consistently and concentrating at the same time? Bruh, the only part that I even have to think about anymore is the part that I haven't done yet, so. Yeah. Am I going to pivot to sportscasting after streaming? I think I'm doing sportscast. I think I get to do that right now. I don't know why. I don't know how I would pivot. Yeah, I think I get to do that right now. Honestly, I get to do Twitch's pregame show for Thursday Night Football. You know, I get to do a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, I don't think I want to change anything where I am right now. You mean full time? I don't think that's how it works. I don't want to do anything full-time after this. I want this to be my only full-time, and I'd like to do it for 20 more years, so. Two safeties back, corners back, zones. Not covering the flats, more or less. Cover 2, you're gonna cover the flats. I like my gig. I think I'm very, very, very lucky. What if horses take off and I need to pivot to that full time? What if horses becomes salty bet? What if horses becomes the next salty bet? Honestly, though, most everybody who's played Madden can... I think everyone that's pretty good at Madden probably would be a decent coach of football. That knows Madden. The Broncos can't score? Are they real or pretenders? I think I praised Bo Nix too much. What's more profitable, horses or curiosity? Horses has not made any money. I'm not selling horses, so. 2004 Falcons. The Madden 04 Atlanta Falcons, one of the most dangerous teams in virtual sports. The NHL 95 Chicago Blackhawks. And the Vancouver Canucks in NHL 95, actually. Pavel Bury went hard. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm glad Dallas beat Philadelphia yesterday. Yo, AJ, I'm sorry. AJ Brown, like at this point, AJ Brown is maybe a net negative on the field for Philadelphia. He doesn't do anything. He drops every pass. They try to throw 13 balls his way. He drops fucking 6 of them. He doesn't run out his routes. He's not blocking particularly well. They can't get rid of him, and you have to play him, but like he's just not. Clearly him and Jalen Hurts do not like each other. Jalen Hurts is more of your franchise than AJ is. Send him back to Tennessee. AJ Brown to the Pats. Oh, Mike Vrabel will fix him. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Stephon Diggs. Yeah, but Stephon Diggs is about to have a really down year next year because he's having 4 babies. He's got four babies coming. That's too many babies? I mean, on one end, he's going to have a down year because lack of sleep, but on the other end, you know he's going to be playing for that contract because he needs the money. Balls. He had a good knee rehab, he did. Stephon Diggs is having a much better season than I would have anticipated. I dropped Stephon Diggs early in fantasy this year. And it's my one move that I made that was really dumb. But I dropped him for Rico Dowdle, so it was kind of like, you know, worked out. Uh, 4 hours total in Dram 3. Just, yep, 4 hours. Yep, it's definitely not just on this level. Only way to afford those babies to play in the NFL. And NFL players are not. Okay, NFL players make a lot of money, but NFL players are not, like, outside of quarterbacks. On average, they're nothing compared to the other sports. And their contracts aren't guaranteed, which NBA and MLB players have the benefit of. What do I think of Shador's first time out? I thought it was they gave him a very conservative game plan, which I think, you know, rookie's first time out. Like, let's do that. I thought he made one really bad throw, the pick. But he made 5 really good throws. One that nobody's ever, the one throw that I liked the most, like the 2 deep balls, the one to Judy that he fumbled, and then the first one, those are good throws that everyone's going to talk about. But there was one on 3rd and long, where they ran levels, and then he ended up dumping it down to the tight end after the tight end rolled out of his block. And that throw was actually the throw that I really was like, okay, I think Shador is going to be fine. Do I think Shador is he like above the Jared Goff line of? No, not right now. But I mean, he's clearly better than Dylan Gabriel, right? I mean, that was better than 85% of Bryce Young's games he's had in his career. How about his father at CU? I mean, I'm a Colorado buff, bro. What do you want from me? Am I worried about the Lions yet? I think whoever loses Thursday is, whichever team loses Thursday, the Lions or Packers, is in panic mode. Yeah, the Lions got lucky yesterday by we have way more talent than the Giants do. Oh, God damn. Do I think the Bears are for real? Yeah, I mean, they're 8-3 at this point. I just, what do you mean by for real? Like, can they win the Super Bowl? I don't think so. They win a playoff game? Sure. But to be honest with you, I don't know who can win. I don't think there is even anything remotely close to a Super Bowl favorite right now. I mean, perhaps the Giants want to lose at this point, right? Yeah, I guess the Rams would definitely be. Yeah, I guess it's probably the Rams. Yeah, I guess it is the Rams. I don't know why I'm not willing to give the Rams the benefit of the doubt. I would give like last year's Chiefs. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's definitely the Rams would be the favorite right now. I think maybe I just worry about like Puka Nakua's health. The Rams. I don't know if I put the Broncos as like a favorite yet, Bo Nix in the playoffs when the score gets tighter. I'd say Bo Nix is better than I was hating on him the other day. Yeah. But yeah, I think the one thing that I don't like about the Bears right now is they have a classic point differential of a team that's won a lot of lucky games. So. Chiefs are 6-5. I mean, the AFC is gonna have to win 10 or 11, right? So there's not a lot of wiggle room there. I think this. I said it before though, but I think this Chiefs team's weirdly more built to win in the playoffs than last year's. Yeah, the NFL though is like it's a game. The NFL is like 4 seasons in one. Like each team's identity kind of shifts as people get healthy, unhealthy, etc., etc. Where they're at in the schedule. Do they play in a dome or not? That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. For those who don't know, the grab item button is the exact same button as the run button.
Let's go.
Does this work?
Okay, cool. All right, chat. I have a system now for all this. Oh, god damn, this section kicked my ass. I could not do that key move for whatever reason. I got the portrait, yeah. Getting trolled just means you get to prove you can do it again. Oh, balls. Wait till I have to do the final level? I mean, I've spent, you know, plenty of hours on certain levels in my life. I'm sure it'll be hard. Or maybe I'll just smoke through it. Who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe it'll be a bunch of stuff I've already seen before. I would say this. The more shells a level has, the better I'm gonna do. I think the Bills have The Bills give up too much sacks. They give up too many sacks to win in the playoffs right now. Now, they have the one, actually 2 quarterbacks. One of 2 quarterbacks who can kind of get around that a little bit in the league, him and Lamar. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't spoil anything, please. Yeah. But I think Buffalo might be a fraud. I think Buffalo might be a fraud team because they don't have any playmakers outside of Josh Allen. I guess James Cook could be considered a playmaker at this point. And they don't have any pass protection. So they have to rely on Josh Allen scrambling to create offense through the pass game. And I think that just gets harder and harder the deeper you go in the playoffs. With that being said, the AFC is wide open, man. And I'd probably rather be a Buffalo fan because they've been good for a while than like a Pats fan right now. Just because Buffalo has the pedigree of being good for a while. But that might change in another 3 weeks. I might change my mind on that in another 3 weeks. All time, I definitely wouldn't want to be that. Pats fans have it rough. I know. They just had a Hall of Fame quarterback and got another Hall of Fame quarterback. Well, the Vikings are literally just like getting held down by McCarthy. McCarthy seems to be regressing every start. This might sound dumb, chat, but I still like the Ravens in the AFC. And I know they're only 6-5, but they're 6-5 in a division that they can win. You know what I mean? Rather than being 6-5 in a division they can't win. I know I might be delusional on that, but I picked them before the year, so I'm trying not to. Oh no! I'd rather be a Raven than a Steeler fan right now. Yeah, I'd rather be a Raven fan than a Steeler fan for sure right now, but Lamar's killing your fantasy team. Oh, when Lamar, here's the thing, Lamar, when they don't have to open up the offense, they don't open up the offense. The Ravens do. If they are going to win a game with 20 points, they're going to win the game with 20 points. Like, if they don't need to score 30, they don't try to score 30. Yeah, they never have. Yeah, well, he hasn't needed to since he's been back. Since he's been back. It's crazy how the defense has just played well since he's been back, you know? They've been playing a very field of possession game. But that's how the Ravens have always been, is that when they don't need a lot of offense, they don't get a lot of offense. It's only in shootouts when they open it up. Fucking whore! Living in Steelers country is so cringe. Let him be cringe. Enjoy the cringe. They hung 41 on the Browns? Yeah, but that's... How many of those were defensive? Four and a half hours and I'm still on this? No, I'm not still on this. This is... You're having a shared psychosis right now. I've moved way past this. Oh shit. The Chiefs did a 180. The Chiefs aren't really... I don't think the Chiefs did a 180. Okay. Okay. Statistically in football, when a ball fumbles, each team's got about a 50% chance of getting the ball, right? When a ball hits the ground, statistically, a team has about a 50% chance of getting it. So when a team recovers a lot of fumbles, that's like a statistical anomaly. They got lucky, right? Also, one-score games should also be relatively close to about 50-50, right? In general. So when a team wins an excessive amount of one-score games, like the Chiefs did last year, you can generally see them, or the Vikings 2 years ago, you can see them kind of return back to the mean of where they should be. Generally, that's what happens. The Chiefs had pretty good luck on both of those last year. Just like easy things. Like those are like the, like, I don't know, pretty plainly like the two obvious things to like look at. They're losing one-score games that they won last year, and they've returned more to a 50-50 with fumbles. Overall, I think this Chiefs team's better than last year's Chiefs team. I've said that multiple times. I really do think they're better. Well, like the Bears, I expect the Bears, if they have a lot more one-score games next year, to return down to the mean, the average. Or even in the second half of the season. Third Super Bowl in a row for KC. This would be 4 in a row if they went this year. Yeah. No, we were watching horse racing for 4.5 hours, guys. Gosh. I'm an idiot. Yeah. 30 minutes of gameplay. We've done 4 hours of horse racing. Happens all the time. Yo, Mr. Cat. Ah! My Minecraft partner. Chat, you should all go wishlist Mr. Cat's new game. No reason. I've been playing the same shit for 4.5 hours. This man is nothing but patient. Why is a normal shell jump not possible in that kitchen section? Where? Oh, how would you get the shell? Yeah. How would you get the shell and not spin jumping? Yeah, when you throw the shell, he has this when you throw the shell, you're still spin jumping. Yeah, you should start with this one. This one's been kicking my fucking ass. Are the Chiefs hurt? Honestly, I think the biggest thing with the Chiefs is they don't have a playmaker next to Mahomes. Travis Kelce is not it anymore. He's old. He's old, and he's got a blank space, baby. And he'll write his name on a retirement slip. Oh, shit! Dude, honestly, Wavy, I've been getting my ass kicked, but I've been having the most fun. So it's not bad. Some of chat's being a bit of a dick about it, though. Yeah, this might be a one checkpoint day. You know what? There's gonna be one level in here that we just fucking crush. There's gonna be one. There's gonna be one level in here we just fucking smoke through, chat. One goddamn level. And everyone who watches that's gonna be like, oh my god. Debatable? It's gonna happen. One level. I believe. Bruh? I need you to go in the pipe, dude. Yeah, it's a holiday. Thab 1 hour. Thab's so much better than me on first plays. Like after that I catch up, but oh, those first plays. Rough. Comparatively. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's really good at blind reads. You know what he's really good at is like making the little adjustment. What I'm really bad at, chat, is I will think I'm doing something right and I will just continue to do it when it's wrong, right? That's what I think that like super holds me back on first place. Like, I will try the same thing 7 or 8 times before I accept, okay, this thing's wrong. Your wife called and you missed it? Divorce. Whee! Wait, can I just go through here? Oh, cool. This might be his favorite section. Oh, then I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, well, I have caught myself on a few dumb, and also I've been a little stringent about spoilers, so people have not. Yeah, I haven't even got that like accidental, like where people are pretending they're not spoiling, but they really are spoiling. I feel like we could have done a different song every section in this game. Here's a spoiler. This dick's hard. Is that a... I don't think that would count as a spoiler. I think that's just a statement. Yeah. You don't have to delete that. He's allowed to have a hard... Listen, if nobody has a hard dick while they're watching me, am I doing it right? Not exactly sure what to do there. If nobody is masturbating while they're watching you, chat, as a internet person, it didn't say dick, it said hack. Oh, well, why would we time that out at all? Roni, why did you time it out? You're the one who timed it out, Roni. Untime him out and apologize. You just timed him out because of my dyslexia. What up, wife? In what? Yeah, at 4. He lands at 4:30, so probably pretty soon. Yeah, I don't care. No, it's still Boy. Me and Boy will go.
Yeah, and then I'll have some food.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my dyslexia. A lot of adorable petty drama today. Do I want to, is that what I want to do? Just like a little tiny baby dick shell jump? You don't know if you've got another 4.5 hours in me today? Well, I mean, I'll just finish it tomorrow. Yeah, what do you mean? I'll just finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've got 4.5 hours in me today. Actually, I definitely don't because I got to go get my dad from the airport, so. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, shit happens. Hopefully the next section won't take me 4.5. Dyslexic a category of OnlyFans? Yes. Bitch, I'm on the clock? Well, I think I get to be on the clock because I'm so patient. To be fair, I was doing Kaizo levels before I got to be a full-time streamer, so I do have that going for me. It is something I just genuinely enjoy doing. Ah! It won't, it'll take me twice as long. No, you timed him out. He left forever. I said I was making his dick hard and then you timed him out. Which, like, also, just for the record mods.
Starth Sronix gifted a tier 1 sub to Schmitty 9800.
Totally okay.
They have given 1060 gift subs in the channel.
Totally, they're totally allowed to be rock hard, right? Sensible chub. Yeah, I guess you don't want to be rock, right? And then, okay, I think that, and then so we wait, delay that jump like that. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little early. I also think I'm gonna have to do it more than once looking at it. Yeah. The my horse command doesn't work for you? Is it working for anyone? It might have disconnected. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it's working. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. Or there's one other thing that's happening where it's not letting people do it after they've spent points for whatever reason. But yeah, it's probably just cooldown. We're gonna need a little bit more bounce. Yeah, this will be we're in 1.0 now, so I will not be deleting horses anymore. Unless something tragic happens. That's weird. That's tough. That's tough. You can upgrade with channel points or subs. So you can watch to upgrade. Or you can... Or you can just spend money to upgrade. I wish I could reset the entire channel point economy today. You pay to play? No, you can have a free horse. I need to be closer. No, that's a trademarked name. I think that would be a bad idea. It's this a weird shell jump thing. You'll have to check back in a couple days to see how this level progression is going. We'll be on a different level.
I'm so excited.
Chat, 5 hours is not that long on a level. I don't know. Ah! Chrysola! Thank you for the subs. I love subs. Are those 10? Fucking dick balls. Are we at 420? Oh my god, we're one away. Too early. But that's what I want to do, I feel like. Does No Nug November end at 420 subs? No, it ends when my dad gets here, because I can only be around my parents so much. I love my parents very much, but I think there's a reason that they don't move close to me and I don't move close to them. We just get along better at distance. Paul! Thank you for the sub! What's going on out there? Coco got a bath? No, my dad does not partake. No, my dad's not. Me and him aren't similar like at anything except for sports. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. Noel Champ, thank you for 55 months. Do you guys want to do some horse racing before I go? I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this level in the next 5 minutes, but we can get a few horse races in. Yes? All right, one more attempt.
I'm so excited.
Why? What in the actual fuck, Kobold? You have all the stat points. Fuck! Go! You can't have 2 horses. God, I love subs. Fuck, I love them. All right, join. I'm blimp money. Oh, that's the broken. I gotta fix that one. I gotta fix that one tiny horse girl chat. The tiny horse girl up top. I'm sorry about her. Thank you, Kobold. I am not worthy of this.
Named after you. The races are named after random chatters. So every race gets named after a random chatter. So like Kentucky Derby, we just name them after random chatters. I had a system where it was just picking random like verbs and things, but someone was like, you should name them after chatters. I was like, that is such a better idea. The one thing I want to do is get like your, like when you're in the queue, a little like circle will pop up in the background, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, bet all kobold. The little bunny breaks my game. He breaks my game. I didn't think anyone would ever get this far ahead. Actually, there's one. Who is that up there? Someone's at least within a couple screens of him. Who's that? PS Ford? He's got a pretty good one. You can't upgrade your horse? You might not have points. Yeah. Yeah, so the way it works, like the way the thing works is that like the longer you're in queue, the more likely you are to get a race. Except for the Triple Crown races, which are reserved for the strongest horses. You can buy only 2 points from channel points. The rest of the points are subs. Yeah, so you can get 2 a day from channel points. And the only reason I have 2 a day from channel points is because our channel point economy makes no sense right now. And it's hard to have it for like, so like 25,000 from what I understood is like you watch pretty much all day, right? That's how I have it breaking down. So you can get like a channel point a day, right? Yeah. Is it broken? Oh, yeah, I think it just broke. Wait, let me see something. Start race. Let me see if I can unbreak it with commands. Okay, let me try pause race. Start race. Okay, you know what I need to do? We need to keep track of how many races this is happening. Let us do predictions on the horse races and the economy will level out. OG Coach, are you even paying attention? Every single race has a prediction attached to it, OG Coach. Say sorry for not paying attention. You didn't even check. Say sorry. All right, now you got to rejoin.
I'm so excited.
Oh, C-Rat, I almost fucked it up for you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I can only do like 2 more chat before I gotta go. Oh, I like the penguin. Yeah, so right now you can bet. Right now. Gotta go for the long shots. That actually doesn't increase your money at all. It just depends on how many, like, that just depends on how many people bet. And it just does everything around. Yeah, the skaters from Streets of Rage. That one's mine, too. When you bet 10 and no one else does, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Then you just get it all. Ranked races, Giddy Monster, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The every 10th race, which I think is what's freezing on it, chat. I think it's freezing on the 10th race, actually. Because every 10th race is supposed to be a triple crown race. So. Yeah. Thank you, Giddy Monster. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't like Michael Jackson. There are some funny, like Liu Kang bicycle kicks. There are some funny animations in here. Yeah. To be fair, I like R. Kelly more, and I'm not putting R. Kelly in the game either. To be fair, I liked R. Kelly's music more, and I'm not putting him in the game. You got robbed? You faded. You faded, bruh. All right, this is the last one. I really gotta go, Chad. I'm sorry. I really, really gotta go. Also, no Woody Allens. Yeah, no Woody Allens will be in here. Probably no Prince Andrews. You know, probably none of them. It looks like it's just refunding the points after every race. I think it only refunds them if nobody bet on the winner, but I could be wrong. It's not actually spitting out a winner. Yeah, no ditties. I'll look at that too. I'll look at that too. There's a chance that it is missing spitting out the winner, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think everyone just bet on you, so. Oh, dude, that peach! Oh my God! Dude, he hit that lucky. That peach hit 2 luckies back to back, and then he just hit 2 luckies. It fucks up the camera too. This is really funny. I know. I'll have to mess with that. Now that I have a level 20 in there, it'll be a lot easier to fuck with. All right, I'll let one more go because that was a short one. The Wolverine is doing an uppercut. They didn't have like Wolverine walking, so I just used the uppercut because it's like Wolverine from some fighting game. Yeah, it's cool. I'm happy with it. What a race name? Well, Creamy Butt Gaming is a member of the community. Was hoping for Cartoon Flintstones. That is like the Flintstones game. We got Hager down here. I think that one's legendary, actually. Pretty much any animal is not legendary. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden Arcade Ryu right there. And a horse girl. You guys remember the Ninja Gaiden arcade game? Look at his head going back and forth. Yeah. I mean, some of them stand out. Some of them fit better on the screen, like, obviously, but some of them have these, like, really awesome long animations that look really good. Like, when they got, like, 8-9 clips, they look really good. You can only do it twice a day. Ryu, he's looking both ways. Oh my god, KLM and Corvan. Look at this race right here, chat. Look at both of them. Look at them. Oh my god. Neck and neck. Neck and neck here. Oh, here comes the back. Here comes the back. They're fading down the stretch. Haggard got a lucky. Ryu gets a lucky. Not enough. Too much race. Simply too much race right there. Too much track for these guys. The front runners couldn't hold up. Endurance matters. Endurance matters. Well, as stretch runners, our front runners are going to have the shorter the race, the better a front runner is going to be. The longer a race, the better a stretch runner is going to be, usually. You got refunded? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'll look. Anyway, chat, we are going to raid some people. Sorry I didn't get through more of this game. I know I've been saying that every day. I just getting my fucking ass kicked, man. I'm getting my fucking ass beat in this game. I just really appreciate y'all. I really love y'all. Really grateful to everybody to get to do this for a living. It really means a lot to be a streamer. I don't take it for granted. It's not something I ever will take for granted, and I'm just really appreciative of all the love and support and everything else I get. It is wild, and I'm just grateful.